Hey! Hello, everyone. How are you?
How's it going, everybody?
Welcome.
I'm glad everybody made it today.
Yeah.
It's so good to have everyone. It's Cribman.
Cribmum?
Merry Chrysler.
Snow. It was a
Cribmum?
blizzard.
Yeah,
No,
Merry Chrysler.
No, it's Dust and Miss, okay? It's Merry Dust and Miss.
It's not Dustin Miss
On
yet.
this show, we celebrate Dust and Miss. Not yet, but soon.
Okay.
Happy Honda Days.
Every year on the 25th of December, we celebrate the birth of our Lord Dustin.
It's true, we do.
He has reason.
Dustin's birthday's on the 25th. That's the joke.
Yeah.
That's the joke.
We're not saying Dustin is the son of God. We're saying Dustin was born on the 25th of December.
So, it is up in the air.
Coincidence?
That's all we're saying. That's all we're
I
saying.
think so.
Yeah, I mean, 'cause Dustin was born on Christmas Day, and Jesus Christ was born sometime in the summer.
In April.
Yeah, sometime in April, and then when they moved him to more in line with the pagan holiday of Satanilla.
Yup.
See, it all works out.
And where was Dustin during all that?
Exactly.
In prison for tax evasion.
Yeah. Most likely.
10,000 years.
10,000 years. It was real bad tax evasion.
But you know what? He didn't offend again. You know, he got out, he set his life straight, and said, "I'm gonna make board games."
I can turn this around.
I really appreciate, Dustin, the Christmas lights that are around your neck, because the green one is triggering green screen effects just a little bit.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Well, it just looks like it's glitched a little bit.
Just a little
It's
bit.
a
I would
little
just-
broken.
Yeah.
I would just like to let everybody know that there is a seizure warning that I am giving right now due to my flashing lights. Just in case.
Staring at Dustin may cause epilepsy.
Yeah.
Do not look directly at my lights if you have issues.
Okay.
You have been warned.
Now I can't look away.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Mesmerizing.
Really
It was the long con.
So I know you guys hate when I ask this question, but is there anything new this week before we get started?
I'm depressed, but that's not new.
I'm sorry.
Same
That's
old,
fine.
same old.
No,
That's
that's
just a state.
there's always like a weird bit where I'm depressed, but I don't realize it, and I'm just angry about it. But then once I realize it, I feel much better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's true. Living with depression is much easier if you're not living in denial of depression.
Yeah.
Once you realize what's wrong, then you're like, oh, okay, so that's what that is. All right, so then I don't feel bad about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got sick, and I thought it was COVID for a minute, but it wasn't.
Yeah, you were freaking out.
That's
I was worried for your brain
Uh,
temperament.
see, honestly, because like when it started, I was like, it's probably not COVID, even though it's COVID-like symptoms. It's probably not COVID.
Wrong with Dustin.
I know.
Trying to keep your distance.
Yeah, but I was keeping my distance from Eric first. I went the wrong
Yeah.
one. I always forget. I need to put like little post-it notes on my monitor. It's like, this way to Kyle,
Yeah.
this way to Eric.
yeah.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
So yeah, when it started, it was just like it was very mild symptoms that were like it was enough for me to go, oh, I'm a little under the weather. But under normal, in a normal year, it would have just been like, this is just me complaining about life a little bit for a couple of days. This is how I felt. I was like, I would still go to work feeling like this in a normal year.
Mhm.
And then I started getting the chills in the night time.
Ooh.
And I was like, that's not a good sign. This is probably now stay home from school territory. And then I would be better the next day because I was taking ibuprofen and NyQuil and Dayquil and
I kept
stuff.
trying to tell him, in California, it's been getting as low as 59 degrees at night.
Chilly.
That's like Antarctica for California.
No, I did have a low grade fever. But
Well, I'm also freezing every night that you mentioned. I have chills around the same time, but just permanent.
well, yeah.
I'm wearing fingerless
And
gloves to type right
because
now.
it's because your heater's not working real well. I don't think.
Oh, we don't use that.
Oh, there you go.
It's LA. We don't need it.
Okay.
Yeah,
That'd be
it's
why.
one of those like it's Los Angeles. We
Why
don't
would you
have
need that?
air conditioners or heaters. Why do we need that?
It's 65 degrees outside. Why would I
You're
turn the heater on?
You're telling me the climate is gonna change? No.
It's one of those paradoxes, because if you turn the heater on, then that means it's really cold. But is it really cold, or are you just weak?
Weird. Like the cold is different here. Like
yeah.
it's-
I told
it's
you.
weird,
I
okay?
remember because
Mild
Dustin
temperatures
moved
hit
down here
differently
in.
here.
He moved down here in like the winter or whatever, and we were all wearing like hoodies and stuff like that. And he was like, "Why are you doing that?" And I was like, "I swear to God, Dustin, in a couple of months, your wife's gonna come down and like move in." Like she's gonna get off the plane and she's gonna be wearing shorts and a t-shirt, and you're gonna be bundled up like an Arctic expedition.
It's
You-
how it happened too.
You acclimate so quickly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, and when
it's
I
crazy,
and,
man.
and
Like it's
when I
seriously-
travel, and it's like 60 some degrees in Kansas to go home or something, I'm like, this is fine. This is normal. I feel totally great in a t-shirt. But here, it hits different. I don't know why.
It's weird. I don't know.
My unfounded theory is that because we're the constant weather pattern, where majority of days we're at 72 and sunny.
Right.
Three.
You're more inclined to notice a subtle difference now in either direction versus the wider scale range you have
Right.
in the crazy
Yeah.
Midwest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my unfounded and unscientifically backed theory.
Yeah.
No, but I get that because it's like
Live
being
with that.
if you lived in a place that snows and gets below freezing, being a little cold one day is not a big deal. But if you live in a day that has clear skies and sunshine 300 days a year, being a little cold one day is a radical shift.
Yeah. But
Yep.
But we use the heat in our house, so we keep the temperature around 70. So the fact that I was freezing, like full body shakes, was not a good sign. And that happened around the same time of night, every night, Monday through Thursday this week. Wednesday I went and got a COVID test and was waiting for results, but by Thursday, like it seemed like the symptoms were getting worse every day. And Thursday night, I finally was like, I'm just gonna bundle up more and more and more until I stop shaking, instead of taking ibuprofen and NyQuil to suppress the symptoms. So I kind of let it burn out. I let it do its thing. And Friday morning, I got my COVID test back, results negative. So that was when I finally was like, oh, thank God. Because when it started, I was like, this isn't that bad. It's probably not COVID. And then as it got worse and worse, I was like, it's got to be COVID. There's no other possible explanation.
Yeah. It's terrifying because I've gotten more sick this year than I have in any year of my life. Which is so weird, and like because I've gotten sick like 2 times, which is incredible for me because I almost never get sick, and thankfully neither time has it's been COVID. But I'm just been like, oh my God, like I haven't had the flu since I was a child, and I had the flu back in January. I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, I haven't had a fever like that in 10 years or more. So when it hits in 2020, then you're just like,
Yeah, you're just
it's
like,
COVID. I'm dead.
no.
You're Googling, is this part of it?
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah.
part of it?
Yeah.
And I'm like Googling
This is
like,
how I
can I
go.
take ibuprofen if I have COVID? Can I like, are these medicines safe
Yeah.
for me to take?
I had an entire pizza earlier. Is that okay on COVID?
Yeah. What topping does COVID not like?
Yeah.
Yeah. What topping goes best with COVID?
Uh,
Do you pair wines with that? I don't understand.
but I
Actually,
feel much better now. So
I'm jinxing myself, but I have not. My wife has gotten sick a lot, and did the same thing where she's like, oh my god, I have to go get tested, and so she'll go get tested and she'll be fine. And I have not actually had any sort of symptoms or anything, but maybe that's because I sit outside all day. I'm exposed to a lot of air and germs all day long. So, but no, I didn't get the flu this year, and I usually do get at least a couple days where I'm feeling down.
did you get a flu shot?
But I really have not left my garage since March.
Okay.
Like, I don't go out, and I don't go to the grocery store, I don't go anywhere. Like, Dee does everything, so that's why she's taking the sickness.
Kirakanjo, that is one of the possible symptoms of COVID, losing your sense of taste or your sense of smell. But it doesn't always happen. It hits everybody differently. Some people
Yeah.
get some symptoms, some people get other symptoms. Some people get really weird symptoms, like they stop feeling things with their toes. It's weird.
Yeah. No thanks.
Yeah, some people get over it without barely realizing they were sick, and then afterwards get
Yeah.
symptoms once they've
Yeah.
passed. Like, it's nuts.
Creel says, just drink all the time when you're ill, then flush it out with spirits. And I don't know if he's meaning to continually drink the spirits. Like, can you drink the spirits before you flush them out with it?
No, he's
Or
saying
is
get
that
drunk.
a
I
think he's
haunted?
saying
Get drunk, stay drunk. Yeah, get drunk, stay drunk, and then if you get sick, drink a ghost.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
That's the clarification I
Okay,
needed.
Good.
Yeah.
Because I drank my ghost last night, and I was hoping that wasn't going to be a problem.
Well, you're not supposed to drink a ghost unless you're sick.
Oh, I preemptively drink the ghost.
I mean, that doesn't really help. Like, it doesn't hurt, but it doesn't help.
I believe in the Legend of the Wendigo, and that I will gain powers from absorbing their souls.
Well, you only do that by eating the flesh of a person you murdered.
Oh, see, I've just been collecting the souls of other murders.
That's
Yeah.
where they get you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn eBay.
Linda,
I knew that jar smelled like farts.
and see, there's a prime example of how it hits everybody different. Linda says, my nephews got COVID. One of them lost their taste for 3 days and then got it back. The other one hasn't recovered their sense of taste still a month after. My parents had it, tested positive. They didn't have the symptoms of losing sense of taste or sense of smell. But my brother-in-law had it, and he's fully recovered, except the fact that he can't taste anything.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Wow.
after
Yeah, that's it. We don't.
after like
so much we
3-4
don't know
weeks
about
now.
this shit.
It's just it's such a crazy. Just don't catch it if you can help it.
Yeah, don't.
Let's. Anyway, enough about that horribleness.
Let's play some board games.
Let's play that right
Yeah.
there. Die Hard, the Nakatomi
sure.
Heist board game.
Cool. I'll get the pieces out, and I'll set it
Yeah.
up,
Okay,
and then
thanks.
I'll move my webcam so you can look
We
at
gotta
it.
we gotta clear some
Yeah.
space off the table. Oh wait, I could just
Okay,
click
my
this
desk
button
has
and
got a lot.
boom, there it is.
How's that? Oh, that was
It's
fast.
not. It's a black
Alright.
screen. Okay, there it is.
It took a second. Okay.
Kyle forgot to plug the camera in.
All right, we're
Well, then
having
why'd I
chat-
go out and buy this if we're just good? I didn't. I got it for free, but I would have bought it. It's worth buying.
We've already showed it on the show.
I know. I was being a
Oh,
goofster.
okay. Oh, it was a goof.
I tell funny little goofs sometimes.
So we have played this
That's why-
game once.
Why we keep you here?
It's been
chained to the desk.
it's been rough.
It's been.
It's been 1 year since we played this. we rolled our buff.
12 months since you.
We yeah, we rolled our buff and nerf dice to determine who would play John McClane against the rest of us playing as the terrorists.
We did?
We did. That's how you
Yeah,
were
you got
determined as John McClane last year.
Oh, I thought you meant before I got here
no,
today.
we did
And
this
I was
last
like,
year.
oh, I haven't heard yet. I haven't heard
No,
yet. Okay.
last year
I'll
we
shut
did
up.
this.
I'll shut up.
And the Eric was John McClane, and he lost in spectacular. Yeah,
I died.
He
I died hard. I
died
misunderstood the
hard.
premise.
Basically, Eric died as if John McClane was a real person and not a movie character.
Yeah,
Like in
that's how
that
it went
situation,
down.
he like fought a little bit and then got stuck in an elevator and beaten to death by terrorists.
I went back and I just kind of like skimmed through the last like 5 minutes of the playthrough or something, and I don't even really remember how this game is played. We're gonna have to get a refresher course on this from Eric Reichert, who has restudied the rules. But I know that we talked about at the end of that playthrough, Eric started the game really well and cleared out basically all but one henchman. We couldn't reinforce, we couldn't really do anything. And then this
Then I was required to
I can't
roll.
move anything, but yeah.
And then like
One guy,
I was chilling here.
yeah, one henchman was sitting on his exit, and he got to this space like right in front of him,
He was here.
and he kept trying. And this
Yeah,
guy
which-
was like asleep.
Did you look up who did that? Just because one of you did that on purpose to block me.
Yeah, I think it was Dustin.
I think it
He's
was
like, I'll
Dustin.
just fucking block him.
And he was like asleep.
Nothing the rule
because
fake.
the henchman couldn't do anything to John McClane either. Like, whenever he got an opportunity to, he would fail to roll or whatever, so he didn't do anything. But John McClane, all he had to do was roll a 3 out of 6. And he had like 6 turns or something where he didn't.
It was so
He
crazy.
didn't roll above a
He
2.
couldn't roll above a 2.
Correct.
So he lost
That's
the game.
most
loved
games
it.
though.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
If we've learned one in our year plus journey through board games together, if we've learned anything, it's dice rolls are not in my favor.
Yeah. So how do we want to do this year? Do we want to give Eric just a rematch to see if he can?
No.
Or do we want to roll for
Please
it?
don't do that to me again.
Yeah.
You know
Let's
how
force him
if
to do
you
it.
you saw you watched the episode. I did not even go back and look at clips, but just talking about it and you refreshing me is getting my anger levels like up there. Like my anxiety is going up through the roof already. And I'm pretty sure it was a very loud episode that day.
It was a good episode.
We don't need to do.
I like some people can lose well, and you tend to lose well.
I
But not that time.
Not that time. I was pretty bumming.
Sometimes
Because here's the deal. I was so excited that I got I wanted more than anything to get the John McClane dice roll, and we nailed it. I got picked as John McClane. I have loved the Die Hard series since I was a small child, and I wanted nothing more than that experience last year. So no, it did not end well for me.
I know you didn't rewatch any of last year's installment, but you gave a very similarly impassioned speech when you lost. Then.
It was very sad. It was very sad. It was.
All right.
It was,
So we're gonna random it again.
a
Yeah.
little bit of that child in me died.
Are we
Sure.
gonna randomize it? Dustin?
Yeah, absolutely.
Dustin, I think you're the only one who is. I think you're the only one who can click
Fire the
that
cannon.
Because the rest of us are
Oh,
waiting
y'all
to choose
spectating.
colors until we know.
Wow.
All right, so we got a 3. We got a 1 on the fire die.
Mostly Eric is gonna be John
Ooh.
McClane.
It mean.
You put the fire die in there. All right.
Guy, what's that from?
All right, then I will sit at this spot as a henchman. Henchman. Terrorista.
I get to learn all new rules.
It's when it's been a year since you've played it, it's like all the rules are new anyway.
Yeah, I'm like, this is a whole new game again.
I'm just interested to see if we get past Act 1.
Yeah.
This is by the way, this is actually a 3-part series. The roof wasn't even the game. This was supposed to take like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
We didn't
yep,
even
yep.
actually experience most of the game.
Yeah, it's true. So, mostly Eric, would you care to explain how this game works?
No, I'm just gonna start rolling.
Okay.
No. So Die Hard, it is an asymmetrical game. It's 3 versus 1, but there are ways to do that. I, as John McClane, have a deck of cards right here. We'll shuffle these. These will change based on the acts. I will gain more cards and whatnot. But I start out with a hand of 5 cards. And then if at any point I start my turn with 2 or fewer cards, I discard my full hand and I draw 5 more. If I ever run out of cards in my deck, game over. I lose. That's how it goes. The thieves, as they call it, or terrorists, y'all start with 3 cards.
Each?
So y'all can have 3 cards. Yeah.
I need to pick a
Are you sure it's 3 each? It's not... Yeah, it's 3 each.
Yes. It's 3 each.
And
which
we
cards?
can...
Are you sure you can read?
The thief cards.
Can we...
You can't.
We can't see each
You
other's
can't
hands.
see.
Because...
Yeah.
That's right. I remember this vaguely.
Do we need to? Or
No.
we're not supposed
We're
to.
not supposed to.
You're not supposed to. Okay. Staggered it for you. That's your first lock. So your jobs, basically, you are going to. One of you is going to be Hans Gruber every round, and that'll switch. And the only thing that Hans can do is essentially Hans, whoever Hans is, can show the card they're about to play to the other 2 thieves. You can't communicate when you're picking cards to play. You can only the Hans can show the card that they are going to play. And then we'll just use this for example. Let's say Hans plays this card right here, and then the other 2 play these 2 cards, which would be the 7 and the 17. You arrange them in numerical order based on the numbers on the cards, and whatever the card in the middle is, those are the actions that you can take. So in this case, it would be you could move 3, or shoot 4. What this does is move 3 shows you how many moves you can take. Shoot 4 means you have to roll, and you have to roll above that number to hit. Same with punch or any of the actions. If it has a number besides the move action, you have to roll above that in order to hit. So you have the ability to now choose one of these on your turn. Turn is played. John always goes first, so whatever I draw would be what we do. And then these 2 numbers here would be you can use them for your lock action, which is to get one of these locks. You can only choose 1 number at a time unless your numbers happen to be right next to each other. And since you have 2 7s, you could actually, as a lock action, cover up these 2 7s.
Because they're next to each other. Because they're touching.
Yeah, because they are right next to each other, and you have 2 7s. So you could do that. That's kind of how you can move orthogonally. These gray spaces cost 2 moves to get through. Your job, like you have these objectives that you can do. If you capture 3 hostages, I forget how to do that. I'll look that up. Doing damage to John, or track John McClane. I forget how to do that. We can look that up in a second.
Okay.
Your reward would be lock actions. You don't have to do these, but they are nice because they get you past the locks faster.
Which one of our win
as we-
conditions is we have to unlock
Yeah.
6 of these? Or
There are
7?
2 ways. You have to unlock the first 6, and the 7th comes at the Act 3.
Oh, okay.
So there's 2 ways to win. You unlock all of these and then do the final lock at the end in Act 3, I think. Or you kill John McClane in some way.
Right.
that's how that works. We can look up some of this other stuff. So yeah, it's pretty simple. My objective is I have to do all 3 of these. I have to find the radio, find the machine gun, and find shoes. The machine gun and the radio are somewhere underneath one of these red things. I don't know which one. I have to do all of those and then make it to the elevator. And then we could switch to the next act. I can also use the vent to travel
We
if I
can't,
want, but
I believe.
you cannot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I'm the imposter.
Right.
You saw John vent near electrical. He's kind of sus. Yeah. That's kind of it. I don't think I'm forgetting much of anything.
That is.
If the
I mean, that refreshed my memory on a whole lot. So.
yeah, because I watched
I am
a
curious.
how to play.
I am curious about these thief objectives, though.
Yeah, and let's look that up because I don't remember that.
Draw blood is pretty self-explanatory, but I don't.
Yeah,
know.
that's if you shoot me. The only one is the hostage one. I don't remember how to.
And I
do
don't know
that.
how we track him.
Yeah. Let's look that up. Common actions: move, shoot, punch. Pretty self-explanatory. Sneak, shove, recover. Oh yeah. I can recover. Support. That's later on. Thief actions: lock to do a lock action. Reinforce if you're ever down. You can only have 3 thieves, but if you're ever down, you can forego all of your actions and reinforce and bring a thief back. Let's see. Those are your actions
That's it.
that are different for you. Yeah. Let's see.
So-
All players John McClane card. Then that's how the works. That's how that works. These are the locks. Act 1 setup. Here we go. For the thieves, to complete the objective, the thieves must have a figure standing on 2 different uncovered red John McClane objectives at the same time. Okay, so you have to get to have 2 guys on
Who's
one of these red
Kino?
objectives.
I
Dusted.
have no idea.
That's
I
a
got it.
bingo.
Calm down.
And for the hostages, let's see. At the start of Act 1, 6 green objective tokens are placed face down on the dark gray obstacle spaces on the map.
No, they aren't.
Okay. Okay. Well, we got to find those.
Yeah.
Those are these ones.
Well,
So we got to put these down. So these are your hostages. Some of them are hostages. I think 3 of them are, and then 3 of them are not.
gotcha.
So that's it.
Didn't it say
Except-
6? Is there another space somewhere?
Let's see.
Oh,
That is
right there.
Oh, right there. I was like, yeah, gotta be one somewhere. And that's it. Yep. So I don't know which ones. You got to go to them and flip them.
Okay.
Movements are orthogonal. To punch, again, like I would to punch John McClane, you would have to be standing within 1 orthogonally. To shoot him, you would have to be standing with at least 1 space between you orthogonally.
Cool.
And no obstacles in the way, or does that matter?
I don't know. It might matter. Let's look that up.
The shoot action.
Let's see. Shoot. Let's see. John McClane is 6. See, shoot. Target straight, non-diagonal line of sight. Must be at least 1 empty space between them. Shoot the player. Must roll the value higher than blah blah blah, including the space shooter. There's no maximum range. Doesn't say anything about block. So I guess it doesn't.
It does say
doesn't block line of
sight,
sight.
and it says must be at least 1 empty space between them.
Okay, so maybe.
But it doesn't say
Yeah,
that all of the
Shoot at
spaces
point
between
blank,
them
you
have,
have to
be
punch
empty.
probably.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
I would imagine that if there's
Yeah.
somebody, like if there's 2 guys standing in a line, you can't shoot the one in back. Probably.
Yeah, you couldn't like if like for this scenario, if we were
Yeah.
John McClane was here, then the back terrorist couldn't shoot John McClane because he wouldn't have.
Because he'd shoot this guy instead. Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I'll look that up, I guess.
But I don't know if
I don't-
stuff like these spaces count as
Yeah, if the
blocking line of sight.
well, let's look up those spaces then, shall we?
Well, you can't move through those spaces without extra action, so I
Yeah,
would
it takes a
imagine they're-
double move. Yeah,
I would
it
imagine
it
they
would
block line of
make
sight for
sense.
shooting.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Let's play it that
So,
way, even if
and-
the rule book doesn't
Yeah.
say.
Cool.
Okay.
Yep.
So, before we get started, I'm going to go ahead and start a 20-minute timer and open up Buff and Nerf. For those of you who are new to this show,
Oh, hey, it says it here.
Hmm.
To shoot, the active player must roll a value equal listed on the shoot. The value increases by 1 for each obstacle space in between the shooter and the
Okay.
target, including the spaces the shooter and the target are on. There is no maximum range for a shoot action.
Okay, so it doesn't block, but it would cost you like a higher die roll to
Yeah,
shoot
that's
through
what it
one of
is.
these.
Okay.
That's good.
cool.
Thank you.
For those who are new to the show, take a look in the chat. Neil the Tavern Bot just went over how to spend your pastry points that you earn from watching this show on moving that meter that's over on the left-hand side of the screen up or down, and at the end of that 20-minute timer, we will roll our special Buff and Nerf dice, or shoot them out of this cannon, and implement a house rule that will help or hurt one or all of us. Oh, also, I'm gonna open up a bet.
Mm.
I'm gonna start. We're gonna do multiple bets today, but we can only do one at a time. So to start out, we are betting on will Eric or will John McClane complete Act 1?
Ooh, tough one.
You suck, Kyle.
Payout percentage
Oh,
on this
geez.
bet is only
How
gonna
many
be
floors
80%.
does Nakatomi Plaza have?
Like 20 billion. Last I counted.
I believe it has a 30 floor, somewhere in the 30s. Because if I remember
This is the 31st floor.
fire
We're not on the
panel.
roof, are we? The roof is
No.
Act 3, I think. Anyway, the bet is
Yes.
open. And the overlay is not working. Great. Anyway, Neil just went over how to bet. You got 10 minutes to place your bets. Okay, let's get
I
started.
didn't get a new pair of headphones. Mine broke.
I'm sorry.
That sucks.
I'm sorry,
And they're
Dustin.
duct taped and they're all floppy and it makes me sad.
Oh,
Mm.
that'll be a nice
hate that.
Dustin miss
You guys
present
have any
for you.
headphones? Yeah, suggest me some nice headphones that you guys like.
I love these guys, but they don't make them anymore.
Well, that's dumb.
I know. It upsets me. Because I only have 3 pairs and I want more. Anyway,
Alrighty. Board games.
board games.
Lord.
Let's play. What is John McClane gonna do?
John McClane goes first.
John McClane goes first.
We all go we all choose our cards.
Oh, we do? Okay.
Simultaneously.
How do we decide who
but,
our
but my
Hans Gruber is this round?
I don't know.
We should find that out.
Also, Eric doesn't have any cards. Boop. All right. Just pick somebody. I don't know.
Use the lead thief token to indicate. Each turn, the lead thief selects a card, shows it.
All right, let's get this off.
I don't know.
Where?
Does it just?
What's wrong?
We probably just pick somebody to start, and then it passes
Yeah.
clockwise.
Isn't that what he said? I thought
Yeah.
we did that. I grabbed it
Okay.
and put it in front of me because the turn popped up on my name.
Yeah, I thought Eric was the lead thief.
Okay.
I thought sorry, you said that, Kyle, but I think you were just in the chain of your own thought.
I was in the chain of reading the rule book to try and figure it out, and I was like, it doesn't say, so I guess we just do what you guys are doing.
I'm going to show you guys this card.
What?
And then play it.
Okay.
Nice, Dustin. That's a very screen accurate Alan Rickman.
Thought so. I've been working on that one.
All right, so Dustin and I have to privately select.
Mhm.
Oh, picking a card that we're playing.
Yeah, we have to privately select which cards we're playing, Dustin.
We're trying to lock shit too.
Soon we'll be sitting on a beach earning 20%.
Come out to the coast, there are a few laughs. My favorite line is when he's in that vent and he's like, could my day get any worse? Going.
Okay. Do we
Okay.
reveal who, what, when? What happens now?
Yeah, let's all reveal. Huh.
What did you guys do to us?
Oh, what did you do?
I
Nothing.
don't know.
It stays where it is.
Oh, good.
You guys
Yeah.
played like you're supposed to.
That's awesome. So you can do a lot of moving.
But don't you resolve yours first?
Yes, I do. And mine is moving.
Move
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
2 5s next to each other.
Don't.
We can't use.
No, because
two
this is
fives.
5 and this is a 15.
Well,
We can use a 5.
The
We
ones-
can use the 5 because it's white.
that is a 5.
Yeah.
It
That's how
drops the
those
double,
numbers work.
the 1.
But we can't use this number because it's the middle card.
And you don't have a lock action because you can only do the actions in the middle card.
Oh.
Oh!
But you get to
God, how
For
that
some
whole
reason,
thing
I thought
worked.
that the
You-
lock action was
I was
always
just paying
available.
attention to the. Yeah, I was just paying attention to the numbers.
you can. I think you can do it instead of your things.
For some
if I
reason, I
remember
thought the
correctly.
lock action was always available, but no, I think you're
Maybe
right.
it is. It might-
Because look, it's on this card twice,
Yeah, because it's on the cards, so you can move.
so we can just move a bunch. Is all we get to do. Great. We.
Fine. That's fine.
No, we needed to move. I played that specifically because I thought we needed to move a lot.
So we each. Do we each take one action? Is that how that works?
Well, yeah, you kind of discuss, but yeah,
I mean, yeah, we
You
talked to
think
each
each
other,
one-
but I think.
starting. Yeah, Hans goes first, I think, because he's Hans, and then y'all go in whatever order.
Cool. Well, we got 3 sets of movements, and there's 3 terrorists, so I figured we'd need to chase down McLean.
Any action may be replaced with a move one action.
Mm-hmm.
Looking to see about locks because it does.
Yeah, I think you have to have it
I
on
think
the card
there-
or
I
have
have-
earned it through one of your objectives.
Yeah, I believe so.
I think so too.
So we can't use our numbers unless we have a lock action.
Yeah, which makes
around
sense.
here. Okay.
I couldn't have aimed for us having numbers next to each other this turn because I didn't know what the other numbers would be.
I have no idea. I just picked one. that I was like.
I was
block
hoping
actions.
Dustin would pick a
Moving.
middle
I
card.
like it.
I knew that 15 was probably going to be high. I was hoping Dustin would pick something to go in between 5 and 15 that could give us more variety in actions. But I didn't know.
You-
I didn't have any. Of
I didn't
that.
know you guys were conspiring against me.
I didn't realize
No, I
that
didn't have this.
that we needed lock as an action
Got
on
it.
the card.
So what we're trying to talk about is moving 3 each. So I say there's 2 within range of John right now.
Wait, this says
and
when
there's just
using
one guy way
extra
off.
lock actions from action cards or objective bonuses.
Still on this.
I think we get one.
Each action card has an odd number, blah blah blah. Each thief action card also has a list of actions that the thief can use. The thief's actions include lock, move, punch, shoot, and reinforcements. That's all it says. I would think that we need to have an actual action to do that if we're not just earning it through the bonuses of shooting people. And it wouldn't do anything this turn anyway because the middle value...
High.
Yeah, the highest and lowest value cards will be used to break through the vault locks,
See locks on page.
but the middle card is used to determine which actions thieves can complete. Yeah, exactly. We explained it. So, we can't do it yet, but we're moving now.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, which is why you want to work on your objectives when you can,
Yeah.
because that gets you more lock actions.
We should.
We need to get some hostages.
We could abandon all our stuff and do a reinforcement and add another thief.
No, we can't.
You
We have
can't.
too many thieves.
I wanna
You can
ask
only do it
John.
when you have when you
Gotcha.
have less than
Less.
3.
Yeah.
So I say, as Hans, I would suggest that whoever's this terrorist should move his 3, 1, and then use 2 to enter the obstacle.
I'm
So we
trying
can
to
search
remember. I think it starts with you and you pick whatever action you're gonna use on which henchman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think we
And then
pick a
if
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you all wanted to, you could move the same henchman all 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, so I'm just supposed to do
Yeah.
something. We're
Yeah,
not
you
just
discussing.
do it.
No,
You're-
we
you're
can
the
discuss.
first
but
one. You're
yeah, but you're first.
Ultimately, it's your choice.
I'm trying to. Oh, I hit F2. That's why. I was like, why am I drawing now? I'm going to use 3 action. I'm going to 3 moves. 1 move, 2 move. Ta-da!
Oh no. It's a
That
bad
was
bad.
a good plane. Do you pick up the token now?
No, I think
That
I have
is
to
a-
search.
Oh,
That is
you
a
have to do
good
a search
question.
action too. Man,
Well, let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out. At the start of Act 1,
This
the
is
Greens
not an
blah, blah,
easy
blah,
game
blah,
for the
to
terrorists.
complete the objectives.
Just because you guys had an easy time
must
last year.
search these spaces and reveal 3.
I legitimately
Um,
just don't remember how to friggin' play.
Yeah.
Well, you have to go down to the Act 1 rules say for the objectives to capture hostages. At the start of Act 1, 6 green tokens. To complete this objective, the thieves must search these spaces to reveal the 3 tokens that contain hiding hostages. So what does the card say? Do we have search actions?
Yeah, it's not a part. Let's look at that.
I'm really upset about the
Or
fact
is it
that
search
this rules PDF I
as
just
in
found
like
is not
literally go and
searchable.
look at it? Did you grab it from Board Game Geek?
No, I went to the official developer's website.
Oh, I think I have the same one, but yeah, there's no actual text support on it. McLean actions, thief actions. I think that it means
There's no
move,
search
punch, shoot.
action.
No, I think
I think-
it literally meant go and search for the piece, not like complete a search action.
Yeah.
I think it's go.
Yeah,
and
I think you
collect
just
these.
get it when
'Cause
you
some of
get
them are
there.
blank. Some of them are blank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just when you get to that space, you get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So you got your first hostage.
Okay,
Ta-da!
sweet. Now my turn.
How's
1,
that?
2,
It's
3
hard.
movements. I get this when I go there. Boom.
Nothing. You get
Oh,
nothing.
wait. Can I get to this space?
You went no. I was like, how did you even get there? You went diagonal.
No,
this is
I
an
went-
orthogonal game.
No, I
No,
went
1,
1, 2,
2,
3. But
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
but
that's
a-
you have to do
that
it
was-
two
takes
to
2
enter
to get
those.
that to that space.
It takes two.
Oh, to enter? I
It
thought it was
takes
to leave.
two.
Okay.
I screwed up.
It happens,
Yeah,
Kyle.
you good, Kyle.
I think it might be 2 to leave to get out.
I thought it was two to enter.
Well, let's find out, shall we? Where
surely it's not
would we find
2
that
to
out?
do both.
Dark gray spaces represent obstacles, and moving through them takes 2 moves. All other spaces only require 1 move.
Yeah, through.
Figure
So
that ends movement on one of the objective tokens may reveal and collect that token. If you end movement on another team's token, do not reveal it. Oh, it doesn't really say.
Through
I think yeah, if you were gonna pass through, so it would take just the one to get.
to get
Into
onto
it.
it. It'll take 2 to get out. That's how we're gonna play it anyway, until we learn different.
And
Except that
Yeah.
we're reversing my turn that I already took.
yeah,
Just go 2 to enter and then nothing to leave.
yeah. Well, you wouldn't have
Because
the.
that's what I did.
You wouldn't have the ability to leave.
You didn't leave it. What do you mean? You use 2 to get in.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah. Either way, your turn is the exact same.
Yeah, would you have done anything different, Eric?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm going. I don't want to retroactively rethink what rules do. That hurts my brain.
Yeah, okay.
We're moving forward.
We are. Dustin.
My turn. I'm gonna go 1, 2.
Hey!
Hey.
2 hostages.
Congratulations. Oh wait, no, you're my enemies.
Okay.
All right, new cards now. Let's see.
Which means
what
that we
to
have a
do.
new lead thief, right?
Yes.
It's locked apparently. Boop. Don't lock that.
How do we track John McClane?
Oh, he locked it to draw.
You got to go to the red spaces, the revealed red spaces.
Oh, so
You have to have
get
2.
this up. Gotcha.
Yeah, you have to have 2 people there.
At the
Gotcha.
same time.
Yeah, that's fancy.
It's your fancy.
Oh, do we draw a card since we all played one?
I believe so. Yeah. Because there's no penalties for y'all when you run out of cards. You just shuffle and do it.
Oh, wait.
Again.
I'm the lead thief? Is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it moves every turn.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to Dustin next for some reason. Okay.
I just passed it next. I can send it wherever you want, Kyle.
That's fine because it's turn order. Eric, Kyle, me.
Oh, okay. Damn it. I will play this one, fellows.
You playing that one?
I'm playing that one. It's the same one that Eric played.
It is the same one.
Spoilers. All right, let's reveal. Huh.
Oh, somebody revealed it, and as I revealed it, and it did not reveal. Double negative. Move, punch, punch.
Move, punch, punch.
Move. Punch, punch.
What's John doing first? He can move and
Ooh.
shove.
Hmm. I can only do one action, right?
I don't know. I thought you got all of them, but I don't know.
Playing as John.
So the moves on our cards get checked off. So if like Eric does the move, then I can only do the punch. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay.
Let's see.
But you can always trade any action for a move 1.
Gotcha.
Oh, I can
You can
I
do
can
all
choose
of them.
all of them. Okay, good. All right.
In any order. You don't have to do it in the order it says.
Yeah. All right. Then I am going to first off, I'm gonna try and shove to push this thief. I'm gonna hit this roll button, and I assume there's dice somewhere.
You got a 4. Oh no.
There it is.
I got a
You got
1.
1.
I failed.
You failed to shove
All right.
the thief.
Shit.
All right, but I'm gonna go here and reveal nothing. Ooh, no, I have a gun.
A gun.
Ho ho ho.
Not a machine gun, but
Ah.
then I didn't do all my actions. Oh, I didn't have I couldn't shoot last time, anyways. So interesting. Did that dice disappear? What is this magic wizardry?
Sorcery.
It's my turn.
Oh, and then
All right.
I'm first, then am I not? Because I'm 18.
Yeah.
Hey, it's time for
Correct.
fucking Nerf.
It's time.
Oh, come on.
Nice aim.
Dummy.
Dustin getting
I
buffed.
fell over.
Nice
I like it.
big
I like it. Where this is going.
buffity buff.
Big old buff.
Let's see what it is. Dustin, +1 on defense rolls for the next 1, 2, 3 turns? We'll say 3.
Defensive rolls?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
I don't know how we
Tapping
determine
again.
that it's your
I think
defensive
'cause-
roll versus
Yeah.
any other thief's defensive roll.
I'm rolling all defensive rolls for all thieves for the next foreseeable
Well, it's
future.
not that you roll against it. It's just like if I have like punch 3 against you, it would now be punch 4 or whatever, you know.
Oh, is that what that? Maybe that's what that means. Okay.
Yeah. Because you don't roll against.
Okay. Okay. So I am foistist, and we have a move 3, a punch 3, and a punch 3. Well,
Punch it.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Okay. I was worried. I was like, oh wait, they have to move to get to me, and okay, like you couldn't have one guy move and then punch me a bunch, but like I was like, oh yeah, that's right. They have to get within
okay.
range too.
Okay. Guys,
Yeah.
hear me out.
It's our turn?
It's our turn. I'm first. We can replace any action with a move 1. One of our objectives to track John McClane is to have a thief on two thieves on these at the same time, right?
They have to be cleared.
Yeah.
They have to be cleared? No, they're supposed to be unrevealed,
Yes.
aren't they?
No, they have to be cleared because it's like he's been there, so we're tracking.
tracking
his
That's
where
what
he
it
used to be.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That makes
Yeah.
more sense, but that's not what I understood. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Not doing that.
So hear me out. Hear me out. We hop one of these guys over here. No, we hop this guy up here, and then we just wail on him.
Yeah.
Because then he has to go around the long way to get there.
So we
We'll
move
walk off his straight path to that.
1, 2,
Yeah.
and then that's
And then
my
we got
turn,
2
and then
punches,
you guys
right?
start
No,
punching.
it's 1.
Yeah, we
Right.
just
No,
punch
it's
the
1,
crap
2,
out
3.
of him.
Yeah.
All right, Dustin, you're up. Start hitting him.
All right. I'm gonna punch you.
Punch it.
Do
Try.
I roll the roll button?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see what happens.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ooh,
5.
that'll be a hit.
Punch.
We have
I-
wounded him.
You draw blood, and I I discard a card.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. Because that's how we beat Eric, because he ran out of cards.
Tears go hard.
Because
and
every
not
time
don't.
your hand goes down too.
Yeah,
have
every
to
time
draw.
You have to draw
you
back
have
up.
two or less cards, you have to discard your hand and draw new cards. And if you ever can't draw 5 cards, you lose.
Yes.
All right. The Eric, it is your turn.
I'm rolling for that punch. Not with the punch, but for the punch.
Nope.
No.
Yep.
Get.
That's an Eric roll.
What did we expect?
Yep.
All right. So my turn. I have to discard these two because I didn't use them, and I'm down. So I discard them, and then I gotta draw 5.
No, I have no camera 3. Okay.
Okay.
Drawing a new card, passing this. Why is it locked all the time? Because Dusty keeps
What's
drawing
locked?
a new face on it.
Oh yeah, I was drawing a face on.
Yeah, I know. I
Eric
couldn't
deleted my
pass it
old
either,
one.
and
Yeah.
I was like, "What?" Oh, I probably clicked delete all.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah,
I?
that's okay. New one's
I was accidentally drawing yellow lines all over the board trying to move pieces. So I needed to delete a lot of stuff really fast.
Dustin, you are picking a.
Huh?
You're picking our first card.
Oh, I need a draw card then.
You do.
Correct. And then you have to pick
Here.
one.
Let's see here. I can't talk to you guys anyway about my number.
No, you can
No,
just
you
show
just
us
show the
what
card.
you're
I guess they
playing.
show it,
Yeah,
but I
you
can't.
tell us what you're doing, and then
we guess at
decide
what
if we
that
want to
means.
go along with it.
Cool. I like.
But if you
I
want to
like-
text them your full plans and details, I don't. There's nothing in the rules that say a dog can't play baseball.
All right, cool. I don't know which way you guys are looking. Let me put it this way.
Okay, it's going back.
Sorry.
There will be no sunset with Grace Kelly.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know if we played it wrong last time, but we very much did not, like, because we were making real progress on the locks. So we must have not.
Yeah, I thought we.
Yeah,
been doing
I
lock
feel
stuff a
we
lot
we
more.
must. Yeah, I feel like we were doing a lock action every turn.
Yeah. I don't know if that was wrong, or if the way we're doing it now is, but seems like it'll
I
take.
believe the way we're playing now is by the book.
Yeah, feels right. Because I'm John McClane and not losing. So, but if I were on your side, I would be like, no, I think we get one
Nobody's
free.
really
lo-
made
Yeah.
much progress in either. Like
Yeah,
nobody's
no.
got much.
Well, it's
going on
only
right
the
now.
second turn.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm
Right.
like, I don't know what Kyle's expecting at this point.
Well, it's just
Also,
like
you're
the
two
outside.
hostages
The
in.
outside
Keep in
cards
mind
are
that
just
you
not
guys-
mattering yet.
Right.
Yeah, you guys are thinking about this real. Are you done? Are you ready?
I
We
don't
flipped.
know what's happening.
Yeah,
actually.
it-
I don't know who.
Okay.
flipped.
you gotta tell me these things. I've been sitting here waiting for you all to pick.
No, I know. I was.
Sorry, I was
I
waiting
was
for
like,
people
I
to do
flipped
stuff
them
while I
because I was
looked at
like,
the rule book.
all three things are drawn. I don't know what's
Yeah, I was like
happening.
trying. I'm not looking at your side because whoever's Hans Gruber always puts their card face up, which like it's the best way to do it. So I was like, I don't want to know what they're doing and like
Right.
be cheating. So I'm like, I just won't look. And I was like, oh, they have all their cards and they're flipped. What? Why are we waiting? Okay, my turn. Sneak 3.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
I sneaked. You can't shoot me or punch me.
Oh,
He's the sneaky, sneaky.
he's very, very sneaky.
That's where we
So-
gotta start tracking him.
Yeah,
Well, he's only been to one space where we can track him from.
it's the second turn.
I know. Keep in mind that you guys had a lot of time to play around while I was being distracted in my game in last year's version. You guys had tons of time
You
to
keep
just
saying things like
complete
that,
the
like I
objectives.
remember last year's game beyond just you lost in horrible fashion. I don't remember specifics.
All I remember
right.
is that I couldn't
Dustin,
do the
what are you
one
doing?
last thing I needed to do, and you guys had plenty of opportunity to run around and collect the board while I was trying to escape.
Dustin, what are you doing?
Thinking.
About what? You can do three things.
I know.
Actually, you
with
can
three
only do
different pawns.
you can only do one thing.
Yeah, you can't punch or shoot him.
Yeah, but
'cause
I
he's
got
sneaking.
3 different people I can move around.
Yeah.
And I got. Should I?
We just want to make sure you're alive.
Yeah.
Talking. Stay
'Cause
with us. Stay awake, Dustin.
We've had
I
a
was
habit this
reading
turn.
the fucking lock thing because I don't think we're doing it.
That's
right.
what I'm
It
trying to do,
sounds-
Dustin.
I was trying to figure out. I think every card you get 1 lock action every time you play cards, and then everything else is.
Where does
extra
it say anything
It
about
doesn't,
that?
as far as I
in
can
the
find.
lock action area?
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
why would you be why do you believe that so much? Just because
Because
Because I've
of the game that
read-
you just claimed you can't remember outside of that I
it's
lost, but now you're
because
saying that you
I
specifically.
no, I don't. I went back and watched, and we had made major progress on the lock, and it feels like these outside 2 cards will just almost never matter because lock action seems so scarce.
Well, that's why you should be working on your objective right now.
Right. You get
Which we
2
are.
lock actions for the objective.
Yeah.
But it's the second round, so we're not there yet. I don't know why you're mad.
I'm not mad. I'm just trying to. I am
No, the
I am
outside cards
quietly trying to
absolutely
check
can
the
match.
rule book while we play and move
Okay.
forward with the rules that we are understanding at the moment.
I have it up. I'm reading it.
That's
so
what I'm doing too.
um,
We could play the way we're playing
That
right
was
now.
my
It's
action.
Dustin's turn. What'd you
Okay,
do?
cool.
You move back. Dustin moved back in. He moved back in
yeah.
there.
Okay. What
All
else?
right,
we got?
and I'm gonna swap a move 1 to move this guy
For which action
right
did you swap?
here.
I guess it doesn't matter because he's sneaking, so we can't do
Yeah.
anything anyway.
Punch. I'm doing the punch action right there.
And I guess I'll do the other one and move him there.
Oh no, they're onto me. All right, new round.
Whoop, whoop.
All right. All right. See, it's hard because it's John McClane. I can do the actions in Act 1, but the cards that I use, I don't use, I won't get to use later on. So it's like, ooh, like this might not be a useful card now, but in Act 2 or Act 3, it might be a really useful card. So,
Right.
tough.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
What you think?
Great.
Boop, boop.
Great.
Ready?
You guys are
Hooah!
so synced on that.
Not at all.
Good job. All right. First up, recover 1. I'm gonna move top card from my discard into my hand.
Nice.
Then I will move 3. Where do I want to go? 1, 2. Flip this over.
Oh, no!
Hey!
Ho ho ho.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho,
and you
ho,
can
ho.
shoot once.
Well,
per
I already
turn.
had a gun, but now I have ammo. This
You
one,
have a +4 shoot every turn. That's a good
Yeah.
one.
that's a good one.
Oh no.
I'll take that.
I could never roll for that, but that's a good one.
All right, and then I still have 1 move left. Do I have to stop or just pass through?
No, I don't think you have to stop.
Yeah, I wouldn't,
I wouldn't
think so.
either.
So I will. Ooh, where do I want to go next? I'm gonna go here, and that's my turn.
Oh, I'm first. Sorry. Back up to me. All right, what do we got going on here? There will be no sunset with Grace Kelly. Move 3, punch 3, shoot 4. Did you sneak?
No.
On the table?
He's walking around. We see him.
No.
All right, I'm stealing that shoot action.
You're taking the shoot.
And
Oh, okay. All right then.
It's right there. It's right there.
I know. It's just I know you with dice rolls.
Hey, you know what? You got to play the game. Whether you're gonna win or lose, you got to play the
All
game.
right. Here we go.
Boop boop boop.
Yeah. So okay.
Nope. Failed.
3.
Nope.
Oh, by the way, I think
Ah,
Dustin's
I went
buff
to
is down to
Stormtrooper
one more
school.
turn, maybe.
Okay. Probably.
I've been hanging out at the Imperial training facility, so that's why my shooting is like
Mhm.
that.
It's my turn, and we've got a move 3 and a punch 3 plus. Okay.
We do have 2 blank objective squares.
Yeah.
If you move down there, and then we can use Dustin can use the punch action.
Yeah, I have a feeling that this guy's gonna die after that punch.
Yeah.
But we can still certainly do
happened?
that. Huh?
Let's do
What
it.
happened?
Well,
Why is he dying from being?
No, he's
punched?
like he'll either successfully deal damage to him or not. But after that, John McClane's gonna kill
Ooh.
him. I think.
Oh, that's some. I assumed this gun here was me getting a gun. That's not a gun. That is a hazard card, and I when I get that, I discard the top card of my action draw pile. So I'll do that now. I don't remember when I got that, but
Oh,
that's
it's
not a good
one.
that's not a good
It's
card.
not a
That's a
good thing.
bad card.
Oh.
And there goes one of my sneaks.
Anyway,
Good to know.
I still think this is the plan, so I'm gonna move to.
We can just respawn if it's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Now it's Dustin's turn.
All right. So I checked on the Board Game Geek forum, and the designer of the game responded. The question was: each turn, the thieves get to crack the lock with the 2 numbers on the outer cards correct. Then, if they have extra lock actions,
Okay.
they can crack a
That's
single
what I
number for
thought I
each lock
remembered.
action. And then the designer said, "Yes, that is correct."
So the lock actions on the cards give you free unlocks of any number.
yes.
Mm.
Okay.
Cool.
So we can be we should be cracking a number every turn then.
Yeah, we need to get on it.
Yeah.
In addition to
If not two.
to our actions, we get to put something on a number on
Yes.
one number
Yes.
every turn.
That's what we would do first. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Then do it.
So I'm gonna punch John McClane.
Failed.
No, you're not.
I
But
slapped you.
for our locks, we've got a 1 and a 3,
And those are
and
adjacent.
those are adjacent right there.
So we'll unlock them. And I feel like since we've done 3 turns, I'll give you. You can just have 3 free lock actions. Just
On anything.
pick 3.
Okay.
Yeah, because that. I don't want you to start from scratch.
Or maybe these are more
Nah, that's
important
fine.
actually. We'll take 2.
So you,
How about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like to. That works. Since we punched you a couple times here,
you only punched me once.
since I punched you once.
No, I think it was Kyle who punched me.
No, it was me.
Okay. Okay. All right. So that's your turn.
That was our turn. Now we do another.
All right. Now we pick some cards.
I am the Hans Gruber of this round.
I'm the
Gruber.
Gruber.
The Groovemeister.
Oh wait, I put mine out face up.
Why? Why?
Why would you do that?
What'd you play, Kyle? Oh, I know. Is it Eric? Eric's
It's
the
me.
Thing?
No, Kyle's the thing. That's
Oh,
Kyle's.
Eric was
he
the
played
Gruber
that.
last time.
Eric was the Gruber
Eric was
last
the
time.
Gruber.
Now I am the Gruber.
Okay. Okay. Where's he at? Where's he at?
Your Alan Rickman is not quite there
I
yet.
think this is exactly what the Alan Rickman sounded like in the movie. Yes.
Hello, Mr. Potter. I am the potions master,
Always.
and I don't love you, but I love your mother. I was eaten by a snake. My grape thirst
words
healer.
written for the movie Love Actually.
Yeah.
I don't know any
Is-
lines from Love Actually, but
Damn, a
That is love,
Hey,
actually.
You know what?
That works actually.
Yeah.
Colin Farrell.
Because we'll take 2
Because
fives.
now we can put 2. I likes it.
All right, what you doing there,
Cool.
Hans Booby? I mean,
Okay.
John.
I'm
I'm
going
Hans
to
Booby.
try and punch. I'm
Baby.
going to punch.
Don't punch.
I'm going to try and punch you. I do not punch
have
you.
failed!
Oh
it's hard to
no.
punch in this game. I'll be honest.
is.
1,
Sorry.
2.
Nice.
I saw John vent.
Nuh-uh.
We were all there, Kyle.
Sus. Sus.
All right, what do we got? We got a move 3, a move 3, and a punch 3. Hey, know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
1, 2,
You're gonna
Gonna
move
move
3.
three.
and a 3, and that
Oh, I like that.
is a track John McClane.
Yeah,
Two
that's
lock
2 lock actions right
actions.
there.
Hey, let's clear a
Strictly
lock,
it.
shall we?
Yeah, do that.
Whoop. Whoop.
You do it.
Done.
You cleared a lock.
Where's our
Congratulations.
Lock, tracker? There it is.
Hell
It's
yeah,
right there.
we getting into that money.
Lock
Yep.
progress. Did somebody just move that up?
Yeah, I
or
just
did
moved
Otto
it.
do that? Oh, I was like,
It-
that's cool.
They say it's much harder to get these fucking things off.
Well,
3 cards.
Whatever. 2
What are the
cards.
cards on the lock
2.
thing? Oh, that's how many lock cards.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, it just gets so much harder.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah, that's why I was like, we've got to be able to make progress on these because they take
Yeah.
a lot of effort
Yeah.
as we
4
get-
turns in, you should probably be able to do a lock action. You can't do a lock action for the first 4 turns, but then you get 6 free ones.
Okay.
It's like going to Subway.
Oh, I did my thing.
Hey, so you just did a move. So we got a
Move or
and
punch?
A move
Move
and a
or punch?
punch.
Move and a punch.
Move and a punch. Hmm.
Smoking a pancake?
I say you go move and punch him. No?
I can't. I can only do one of those.
Well, I mean, you could go move and let Eric punch him.
we could go punch him. Yeah, or we could get a hostage. What do you think? You want to punch him? Or do you
What
want
do you think, buddy? What do you think, buddy? You
kinda
want
wanted to punch
to
him.
punch somebody? You
I
want a
don't know.
hostage?
I mean, you
Wanna
do.
get some ice cream?
You do you, but I think punching him is a
Okay,
good plan. I don't know though, because if we get another hostage, then we've cleared another objective too. So
I was just about to say bong and a blintz.
Yeah. All right, so here's what's up. Here's what's up. I'm gonna go.
You can't vent. Oh, okay.
What? I'm gonna go here and get this one. Blah! Oh,
You get nothing.
nothing. All right.
You lose.
wait.
Good day.
Does that end your move, or can you take? Because that was only one
Yeah.
move. Could you take 2 more to leave it?
Go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can.
Yeah, you can get out
Okay,
of there.
Let's do that.
I say do
Come
that.
down
That way Eric can use the second
Yeah,
punch as
it's
a move
easy to go
1 to
here
go into
or
the
over
next
there.
one.
Yeah, I like it.
I tried to flip it, but I messed
Damn it!
You get nothing.
Yeah. Okay, so we know the last hostage is right here.
We sure do.
Aw. My token got taken away.
You get nothing.
All right, so we got to defend these red things in the goal then.
All right.
Okay.
And we just got to punch Punch
Justin,
John
you can just go
Punch.
sit on the exit like last year.
Oh, I like it. Solid strat.
It's time.
It's for
Why did it get unlocked? Who keeps unlocking the cannon?
You?
The cannon? No,
Not
I
me.
haven't touched the cannon. I thought you were talking about the token. I was like, I unlocked the token every time I try to move it.
Everyone gets this buff. It's a small one.
Which buff?
It's not gonna last long.
I nerfed it.
It does not look great from
what was the
top
number?
down, but I like that the background on
5.
this tabletop
5.
is LA. Downtown LA.
Yeah, it's a low res.
John.
Except that I'm pretty sure Nakatomi would have been in like Wilshire.
Yeah.
John gets a
area.
free recover.
Yeah, this is definitely
action
downtown.
next turn.
Ooh.
Oh no, I think this is just you get a free recover action.
Yeah.
Well, sure. That you can hold on to for a rainy day, and we get a free reinforcement
doing it
action,
now.
Which we can't use.
which we
Yeah.
can't use.
Aw.
But you'll get a chance because I do have to murder at least one of you before I leave.
Or you'll try.
Mhm.
Okay.
What's happening?
Dustin is.
I think the building is like
Delete
the
the-
Sony Pictures building or something like that. It's forget what it's actually called, but yeah, it's in like Mid Wilshire, and this is downtown, which is pretty far from that.
Well, the Nakatomi building doesn't exist. It's just the area that it's filmed in.
Yeah,
Because it was filmed somewhere else.
it was filmed on like the Fox headquarters.
Mm.
Okay.
Because the building is real. It's Fox Plaza. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's.
Oh,
Where would I call that?
Dustin
Century
picked a
City.
card. Dustin picked a card.
That card.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in Century City, but this is this is downtown, which is different.
We're going downtown.
I mean, geographically they're not that far apart, but heavy
No.
traffic, that's an hour and a half. So a good drive in Los Angeles. That's pretty quick for us.
Okay.
Flip it.
Bloober.
Flubber,
Is that what you wanted, Dustin?
So we got. That's fine. That's fine. I like it.
Okay.
So we got a 3 and a 9.
Oh, they're not
Dude,
touching.
6-9.
It's not what we
Hey,
wanted.
so fine.
You get to pick.
Okay.
You pick
Good.
one.
So what do you want to do?
Just pick one.
the 3.
Pick. Yeah, I would.
Sure.
Well, I don't know.
No.
Yeah, because
2 and
1s
9.
and 9s are gonna be easy to get on the outsides, right?
Okay.
Because they're highs and
Well,
lows.
you're debating that. I'm gonna move 3
I don't know.
Yeah,
3
they are.
to here. Ooh, hell yeah! I'm gonna talk to Al.
Nice.
No.
He got a radio.
Oh.
A radio. A radio.
I don't like that.
I want a Mexican. Whoa, radio.
You did a 9? Okay. All right.
Is that all your actions, Eric?
How do you upgrade that? I don't.
I have to do the support action, which I can't do until the
Oh,
next
right.
round, I think. Yeah. With the support cubes, activate the ability. Radio does not come with support cubes. They must be added with support action. Finding the support in the tokens in Act 2 and 3.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Because I
I
really
haven't-
was hoping I could get
Yeah,
higher rolls last time.
All right. Then I will use. I've got to shoot, but none of you. I cannot shoot any of you. So I'm going to turn that into a move 1. I'm going to move right here in this corner.
I like it.
All right. We got a move 3 and a couple of shoots.
All right, so I go first. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, move, and set you guys up to shoot John McClane in the face.
Eric, shoot him in the face.
Let's see what happens.
Eric's hiding behind the bar.
Kyle, shoot him in the face. I just leaned too far forward.
You miss.
I missed. Kyle
Yeah.
goes.
I got him.
Yeah.
You
Shot
got
him
me.
in the face. Shot him in the face.
You do that. I discard a card. Which one?
We drew blood.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna have to discard all of these.
It did matter because it goes towards our objective. Shut up! Don't minimize my accomplishments.
It mattered a lot.
It's real to me.
Did our,
New cards. New cards. All right. Boop. One of these.
Where's our buttons?
Three.
All right. One more objective I need before I gotta get out of here.
yeah, we got Steve protecting that, and you're gonna have a tough time.
Steve.
He's a contractor.
Dustin, pick a
Yeah.
card.
He's
No,
not from
Yeah.
from Sweden.
We don't want a full-time employee.
No.
We want someone who we don't consider people.
Okay.
I understand.
I'll
I've been a
pick
contractor before. I understand how it works. You're indispensable, but also very dispensable.
Very much.
Eric, if you're gonna lean that far
Hey, the
forward,
card's
could
got
you
me.
adjust your framing?
Sorry, I just keep.
So we got a move, punch, punch. It looks like, and a 3 and a 1. 3 and a 1. Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Nice.
3 and a 1.
All part of my
Ooh.
plan.
Yes, hey man. All right, I get to go first. I am going to recover 1. Oop. And then I am going to move 3.
Once.
1,
Twice.
2, 3.
Cheater.
All right. And I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, John.
Oh, hi, Gruber.
I'm going to punch you now.
You can try.
Punch him!
I punched you. I punched you, real
You
good.
succeed.
Him!
You did it. You succeeded.
I punched him right in the nose.
He seceded.
Jarb.
I
From the Union?
seceded from the Union.
Okay, which?
And the
one?
quarterback is toast.
Okay. Dustin, punch it.
Hey, I am gonna punch it.
Punch
I'm gonna
it, Chewie.
real good. Ah!
Did you hit his dice?
Punch it, punch it. Oh,
You hit his
I
dice.
missed.
It's because you used the John dice. You should use the terrorist dice.
Ah, I didn't know he had one.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I
matter.
call it mulligan.
You did it. You
No.
lost.
All right.
See what my roll would have been. The 6. Oh.
What is Hans Gruber doing in the vents?
Spying. being all Gruber like. He's watching.
I love that scene where he pretends to be another person and he's all like, "Oh God, please don't shoot me. I'm American." And
Yeah. Get these out of here.
yeah, God, please no.
I remember watching the.
Wait, didn't I just?
Yeah, we're done.
Isn't it
it's
your
Kyle.
turn?
No, it's
Oh.
Kyle.
Oh, we passed it.
No,
already.
we're done.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused.
Oh, we're
Oh
done.
yeah.
We're done here.
I am now the lead.
Oh yeah, you are.
I'm the leader.
Hans Gruber.
Huh. Let's see here. I think I want to play this one.
Fellas.
Man, I hope we get into Act 2. I just want to see what it's like.
I know, right?
We've been playing this game for 10 years. We've never got past Act 1.
Kind of starts to feel like that.
Well, it didn't help that this year we felt like we knew how to play, and then when we started, we were like, "Wait, but what about this?" And
Oh, I
that
was-
other thing.
I didn't have any doubts about our playthrough. You guys were the ones that stalled us to go look up the real rules.
And
I was happy to just roll some dice and pretend I knew what I was doing.
Who hasn't picked a card?
Oh, hey,
Dustin.
Hey, I was looking over on the other side, like a fucking.
You
fool.
are not John
He's playing
McClane.
John.
You traitor.
17.
You
maybe
are a
next year.
terrorist like the rest of us.
Okay.
They say thieves
Thieves. That's right.
Yeah, they would.
because they're not terrorists. They're just
They're not.
pretending. All right. So John McClane, sneak 3.
We got 3 and
Fuck
7.
off.
3-7.
Nice. You
Get
sneaked.
boned.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
he's sneaking around, guys.
Wow.
Sneak thief.
Just do my terrorist action for me. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Let my dog out of my room real quick.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna use, I guess, one of the punches is a
The
move
move.
1
Yeah.
and take that hostage.
Hey, look at that.
2 locks. All right.
The 2 lock actions.
5-5.
Sure. For Dustin's action, use another one of the punches to move 1. Oh no, wait, he'd have to move 2. So the move 3 action to go there.
Can we block that spot?
Can we not?
I guess we just. Oh, we can't just pick. We just can't
We
pick
can't
it up.
pick it up.
Yeah.
But now he can't either until he moves
Got
us.
it. All right, and then I'll use a punch 1 to go down there,
Okay.
and that's how you draw some cards.
Problem with this plan of Dustin's is that now he's the lead thief. And we can't do anything until he gets back.
Sure. Grab a random. Give him a card. He needs an extra card,
How come?
and now grab one of his randomly and just draw it out.
Okay.
What'd he get? What'd he get?
Because that's how you play when it's 2 players.
You draw one at
You
random?
draw a random one.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you always do the 3 actions.
I guess I'm gonna play this guy.
And I'll play this one.
Uh-oh.
All right, what do you get?
Now we did it.
Now we fudged the bucket and unlocked another lock.
You monsters. I'm starting to think that you're not actually terrorists at all. That this is just an elaborate bank heist.
What?
Someone
Also,
silence him.
it's 3 lock cards now.
Sweet.
All right. Here's my action. I'm going to recover 1. What?
Nice.
And then I'm going to move 3.
Did you use your free recover, by the
two.
way?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I used it immediately.
All right, Kyle.
Sorry, I'm trying to
Move
fix this
Dustin.
damn discard.
You have no
pile.
need to do
It's
that.
Just
There's no
broken
need for
as
that.
hell.
It's fine to just junk it over. It's fine to just junk
I
it.
fixed it. It's
Yeah,
done.
it doesn't matter.
Dustin's back. Dustin.
Hi, what happened?
Well, you're the lead.
Doesn't. It's your turn to choose.
You're the lead thief,
Okay.
and we already did.
You're making
at
a
random.
no. You're making a move.
Oh,
It's your action turn.
They
Oh.
rando Calrissian did.
Yeah, and
Gotcha,
it worked
we
out
got-
really well. We unlocked a thing, and now we got those actions in the middle.
does he have to get this before he leaves?
Yeah, that's why we put it there. But wait,
oh,
does he not?
Oh, buddy.
Yeah,
I'll never tell.
yeah, he's got to find the shoes.
Yeah, he's
he
got to
does.
find his shoes. Yeah. All right, cool. So here's what's up. Here's what's up. I say we do some shoots with this guy.
Okay, it's 5 because we're on a obstacle.
Oh, because we're on it. Okay, then here's what's up. Here's what's up. I do a move here. No, I do a move here, and we just start blasting.
So, anyways, I stopped blasting.
Wait, no. So it's 1, 2, yeah, 3.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yep, that's my plan. I'm gonna go here.
And Eric's gonna
All right,
roll for a
I'm
shoot.
shooting.
You hit him.
I did it.
Ow.
That's my boy.
Does it bleed? Then we can kill
Wait,
it.
did we get our last hostage?
Ah, damn it. Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just didn't flip it.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right. So that's 1 hit.
Uh-huh.
All right, Kyle, did you roll to hit?
I
attack him?
missed.
Yes, and he failed.
Oh.
All right. New round. I have 2 cards left, so I discard them.
They stole shoes, those terrorists. No, they're his shoes, and John McClane is trying to steal them.
Yeah, they don't even fit.
All right, what's going on with this massive lock we got? I can cut the first 6 locks, but the 7th one is out of my hands.
Okay, we're counting on you. It's not my turn, even though the turn indicator says it is.
No, I know. I'm seeing if I have any good cards. I don't. That's the answer.
Hmm. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We got this.
Oh!
All right. My turn. Flip. Move 3. I'm going to turn that into a move 1. And then I'm going to try and punch this man in front of me. See how this works. Roll a 4. See how close to a 4 I get.
You
I got a 4.
Did it.
I murdered this man.
You punched
And
a
guess what?
man.
He drops his shoes.
Oh, that's how you get the shoes?
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, it says if you hover over, it says
Kill
McClane
one
must
with-
kill 1 thief.
Son of a bitch.
He might have baited us into
Yeah,
that.
that's why I wasn't
Yeah.
saying. That's why I wasn't saying. Oh no, I don't need that objective. You don't have to defend it.
We should
Why would
pay
I volunteer that information?
attention.
Damn it.
Why would I tell you what?
You
Like,
did say that you
you're
had to.
doing
I gotta
something
admit-
stupid.
I'm playing the thieves, but I'm still rooting for John at heart. I gotta
Yeah.
say.
You did mention that you had to kill
He's
one of
just-
us before you could finish the act.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But now we have trouble.
All right. What do we got? Move this blue hand. Move 3. Oh,
Oh,
What are you
no,
doing?
that's right. Sorry. Nothing.
he's dragging the cards
2
around.
moves and a shoot.
Stop dragging my.
Stop dragging my-
Rude.
cards.
Eric's
Um,
group. Set turn. Group it
Go
up, Eric.
goobs. Go
Look at our
goobs.
locks. We got 7 and 9.
I didn't do the locks yet.
So we can do 7 or 9.
Well, where are you going? Where are you going?
I'm gonna go. I'm moving.
Why are you going that way?
1, 2.
So he could
That's
So you
shoot.
can shoot him?
Cause we need line of sight,
I know we do, but
and we need a space between us.
I know we do, but he also needs to get to here.
How about you go here and then we just book it all the way to here and just block that?
Because I thought that was a really dick move last year, and I don't want to do it. Frankly, if I move over, if I understand the point of getting in between him and his goals, but I don't think that there's a move 3 option to do it.
What do we have? We have 2 move 3s and a
We got 2
shoot,
move 3s.
and you're starting on this space. So 1, 2, 3 would be 1 move 3. 1, 2, 3
See, my idea was that,
would be the next one, and then we could turn around and shoot him.
or I move here, and then the next person moves down, and we get people on the board that can actually keep fighting.
And you
us.
also you have a free reinforce.
Oh yeah, we can use that too. To
And
drop
if we
that
use
down
that,
here.
then he'll just move here at the start of his turn and win.
No, we have a free reinforce. We can add the guy right now.
I know.
Yeah, you can
but-
add them back if you want.
And then
Oh,
you
we
get-
have a free reinforce?
From
Yes.
the
Yes,
buff.
you missed it, but we can
Because
drop it.
We can
right
drop it right
here.
there. Let's
Yeah.
do that.
You can place them anywhere they
Any
spawn.
green.
I'm gonna stick with my original move.
But we're gonna
You're the Hans
reinforce
Gruber.
with that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'll leave it up to you guys. You can move or shoot.
I moved. Eric's so mad at me for that.
It's such a fucking dick move.
It's really not. It's
It's how we play the
Part of
game
the
to
game.
win.
It cost me the game. I'm pretty
Exactly,
upset
we're
about
playing
that
to
particular
win.
move.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm playing to Act 2 personally. I'm just trying to get to Act 2.
I'm not super worried about it, Eric. So
I know. It's
Alright, so I'm
just
gonna
it's
shoot.
traumatic for me. Okay.
ooh,
That was a
good
close
job.
one. Ricochet got it.
You got him?
Got it. All right.
Alright, so that's
You got
yep,
him!
That completes our
Okay, which
Drop
one
blood.
is-
And then we
2
clear it.
lock actions.
That is 2 lock action.
I'm trying to I was trying to highlight them, but it
There's,
didn't work.
there's not an easy way to clear
Just
the
do this.
blocks off of the cards. Stop moving them around. I can't grab them.
Fucking thing.
Well,
Don't
this
flip
stays.
it. It stays.
Oh, it
Don't flip
stays?
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I was
you
just
can
trying to drag
you
him.
can keep doing it.
We got to keep doing it. We get
Ah.
more. That's our continuing objective through
Gotcha.
all.
yeah, every act you get 2 more, but that
We
one
don't
stays.
clear it at the end of acts either. So if we can stack up some more hits, we
literally
get to
just what I
carry them
said.
over.
Oh, cool. All right.
But that's. I think we've done everything now.
Yep.
Now it's a new round.
All right,
we
new
need
round.
to do a biff.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, that
I got distracted by our strategy talks.
It
Viewers,
wasn't really strategy. It was me saying, I highly don't think.
Boy.
I'm highly against this.
Okay. Viewer's choice on the buff, the same buff as last time. If it's John, he gets a free recover action. If it's the baddies, we get a free reinforcement action.
Is it viewer's choice?
It is viewer's choice. poll begins now. Okay. What are we doing? I'm a lead thief? Okay. Eric's upset with us for playing to win, Dustin.
Oh, I know.
He's
I'm
more
not
upset
upset.
than I am.
I know you. I
don't
know.
care.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not upset. I'm just saying it's a dick move, and I don't like to play dick moves. I don't care if they seal the win for me. I don't like to win that way.
How is it a dick move?
It's a dick move,
Like
but
the
it's
whole
a
game is based around
it's a
blocking
legitimate
and
move.
moving around the board.
it's a legitimate strategy.
He's just got to punch him once.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's hurtful to me. Okay.
It's just
Let's
bringing
have
back
PTSD.
Yeah, it's
okay?
just bringing back bad memories for him. All right, the card's out, guys.
Okay, time for me. John McClane. What does he do? He sneak. He go 1. He pick up the shoes. I got the
We could've
shoes. Oh,
blocked
they
the
don't
shoes.
fit. 1,
He didn't have
Two-
them yet.
and then I move away. Yeah. So I tried to get these shoes, but they did not fit. But I sneak.
So you're still barefoot and walking on broken glass.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got? We got a 1 and a 9.
I sneak.
I was gonna say do that one. Nice.
Yeah, dude.
He's sneaky. All right. Move, punch. AKA move.
Yeah, because he's sneaking. John gets a free recover.
Oh,
Very nice.
cool.
According to the viewers. That's you get a card back, right?
Yeah, I get a
Yeah.
card from my discard pile.
Nice.
That keeps it.
The
That's
top
an,
card.
That's an HP. That's an HP.
Yeah, it's nice.
And
Good, because I didn't want to discard next round.
he's down to 11 cards in his deck, too.
Mm-hmm.
So we're back at this point where he has to fend off
Yep.
this.
Yup.
All right. So Kyle, you're moving somewhere.
Move, punch, but we can't punch because he sneaked.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, I guess.
That's. I would put it just next to him and just not move all the way. That seems really bad.
Get back up.
As-
I was thinking, I mean, if all we can do is move, I was thinking put that guy in front of him, but sure.
We can move through him.
Oh, we can? I
Yeah,
can't stop
we
on
can-
that
we can't-
space, though.
We just can't stop.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's still my turn.
Does the
One more move.
you want to move 1 or you want to move 3?
Do you want to move, Eric, or do you want to punch?
Can't punch, he snuck.
No, you can't punch him. You
Oh.
got to move. You're moving 3 or you're moving 1,
Moving here.
and then I'll move there.
Okay.
New set.
This is actually like looking like better for us on paper than last year did.
Really?
I mean, he's got more time right now than you did at this point, I think, but we've got 2 guys in front of him instead of just the 1. I don't know.
Ooh, cards out.
Cards out.
Okay.
Cards out. Balls out. No, that's not. it.
Flip him.
Boop. All right. I'm gonna move 3. 1, 2, 3, and then I'm going to recover 1.
I moved the wrong thing.
Nice.
Yeah. I like it. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, I was like,
Huh?
after cut. Oh, because you were like, "Well, there's two of us in front of him. But I was like, well,
Yeah, fair point.
not anymore. Not anymore.
Okay.
He'd have to kill us, and then we could use a move action to block it again.
Which, or, well, yeah. Who's lead? Am I lead? No, Dustin's lead.
No, it's just
Dustin's first.
Oh, I'm Lee? Oh. Alright, cool. Can we punch him now?
Yeah. He didn't sneak this
You
time.
can try.
And we got two
I'm gonna
punch
punch him.
actions and a move. You got him.
You did it.
Hit him.
Alright.
bing.
Okay.
That got him
and
down to
I'm
2 cards in his hand.
punch.
You did it.
Did we do it? We did it.
There's a 3. Yeah.
3 plus.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Pow, 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 pow.
Punch, punch.
The massive fist fight here at the exit.
And my turn to move.
All right.
3.
That-
1, 2, 3.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. Discard that. Draw
What?
5.
What the? Why do I only have 2 cards?
Draw a card, because you haven't drawn a new one yet.
I don't know.
That would make sense.
I don't know why I. But I just drew one, and I was like, wait, what?
Maybe you forgot to draw
I,
one last.
but
I saw it come towards, like, I saw a card come like my direction and then like went flying. I don't know. It didn't end up in my hand, but it like flew away
don't
this
know.
direction. So I don't know what happened to it.
Weird.
it left. It left the building.
Mm-hmm.
All right, lead thief. What are we doing?
There you go.
15. Oh, yeah?
All right. 1 card's out. 1 card left. 1 card left.
Thinking. Sorry.
It's okay. You have 3 choices. I'm sure it's very difficult.
It is because they're not great.
They're great. We got one. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Is that a real commitment?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, I was like, it only half went in.
I just was throwing it for far away.
All right.
So we got a 3 and a 5. Oh, they don't touch. Damn it, I fucked up.
Oh, you already went. Okay, so actions. I'm gonna try and punch. Whoa. See if I do it. Boop! I do it.
He
I murdered
punched
you.
him.
Get out of here.
Oh no, he's gonna get
Then
out.
I'm going to move to
He
and,
did it.
and get to X2.
He did it. We beat the crap out of him, though. Like, he's got to be feeling pretty bad.
Yeah, but now he gets a whole new deck of cards.
I know, but his face is all fucked up, so that's cool.
Yeah, it's true. But
Get you next time.
Look at the board, Kyle. Look at his eye. He's got a big cut above his eyeball right there.
Uh huh.
He's all fucked
I see
up.
That's
it.
from getting punched. Yeah,
That's from us
that's
punching.
the
him. Yeah.
yeah.
All
All right,
right.
so let's clear out the stairs.
Let me.
And look at the other side of the board, Kyle. Do you see the explosion on top of the building?
Uh huh.
That's my
leave,
dice
leave
rolls.
that. Leave that.
I know, I'm moving it out. You have to make sure everything's outside the squares.
All right. Let me pick our bet winners.
Start.
Congratulations to
I guess it
Arcanum
doesn't matter.
Symphonis,
Or-
me, and VG Music.
I can't believe we got there. That's so exciting.
Second act.
Act 2 setup. Remove any remaining pieces. Unfold the game board. Place Act 2 tiles face up on the objective places. Shuffle the Act 2 objective tokens. Randomly place them on the red spaces.
Mm-hmm.
Place the broken glass tokens on the objective tile. Place the John McClane figure on the indicated start space. Place a regular thief on each green. John discards all remaining in his hand and draw pile. Take all the cards in the Act 1 played cards and shuffle them. Oh, anything you played,
Yeah,
you get
I
to shuffle
shuffled it,
into 2. Okay.
but anything I didn't play gets discarded.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why there's a separate
John
pile
keeps
for
the
playing
radio.
cards. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. John keeps the radio, explosives, machine gun, along with any remaining ammunition from Act 1. Thieves carry over lock cards and lock tokens for the lock they were working on. The thieves shuffle all their action cards together and draw new hands of 3 each.
So, let's see. Hold on. Discards all cards remaining in their hand and draw pile. Okay, so I don't get to keep these. So it's discard, but I get.
How many
2
cards
now.
are in your played? 19?
19. Yeah.
Nice. You got a lot of
He's
extra
got
HP
a lot
now.
of cards now, yeah. This just got a lot harder for us,
What's it?
thieves.
How many thieves do we place on?
4.
Yeah.
No shit.
No,
so we have
5.
to take 5.
Or 6. Yeah, all the green spaces.
All the green. Okay.
Whatever the green is. Yeah, sorry. I
Cool.
just...
Cool. Perfect. I didn't know if
Anytime,
there was-
any place there's a green space,
Cool.
put a thief.
Hans isn't on the board yet.
Well, he's not on the board to the last.
All right, thieves. You want to hear about your objectives now?
Yeah.
We still have our draw blood with 2 pegs on it, so that's good. We got
Okay.
a good start there. Shoot the glass.
Shoot the glass. Or as Alan
There-
Rickman would say, shoot the glass.
There are 5 window panes inside this office. They are designated by green-hued outlines around 2 adjacent squares. Thieves. That the thieves must shoot to complete the action. Shooting each window requires the use of a shoot action, but does not require a die roll. The thieves cannot miss a large glass window. Yes. Thieves
Buffer
cannot
Eric.
shoot the window from below or above. They must be facing it from either side with at least 1 space between them and the solid wall. When the thieves shoot glass, place the broken glass token on the board in 2 marked adjacent squares. Once the glass is broken, it is no longer a barrier.
Hey, I got the bet overlay
If-
fixed. All right, the bet for Act 2 is up. Will John McClane clear Act 2? Betting instructions
So
are in
you
the
have
chat.
to attack them from the sides. You can't go from like up. Like I couldn't be here and shoot this one. Is that what it's saying?
Right.
You can only break them from this side. So I gotta be like over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy. Okay.
But then it says, if John McClane is in either space adjacent to a window when it is shot, or if he steps on a space with a broken glass token, he discards the top card of his draw pile, and the reward for us are 3 lock actions.
Wait, what was that last part?
Those might be 2 separate things. Those are 2 separate things. We shoot the glass. I don't think you have to get damaged for us to collect the 3 actions.
Yeah, basically, if John McClane was in one of these glass spaces, when you shoot the glass, I would take damage. Or if I walk through because I'm not wearing shoes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Betting is open.
I have to find the detonators and the explosion. I have to then drop them down the elevator shaft, and I have to kill a thief and throw him out the window.
Oh no! Stay away from the windows.
See. Oh, and we also have to fire the rockets. You can see there are 2 RPGs on
Yeah.
the corner boards.
That's how we blow up the tank.
That's how he
The
throws
thieves
us out
must
the
move
window.
a figure onto either of these spaces and use a shoot action to complete the roll requirement, odd or even. Doing so on either space will successfully fire the rocket at the SWAT tank and complete this objective. Occupying both spaces at once will make any attack roll an automatic success. Reward 2 lock actions. Once completed, turn this card right down. So if we sit on them,
Oh, right, because in order to hit with this one, you got to roll an odd number. In order to hit with this one, you got to roll an even number. So if you're on both of them and you do the shoot, you automatically win.
yeah,
I like it. I like it.
that's what we got to do. Draw up.
All right, who's starting off as the group?
I
That's
think
Kyle.
it's me now.
Mr. Groob Kyle.
How we looking on this lock? Let's see. Got a 5, 9, 7, and 1. Okay. Then I'm gonna throw out this.
Don't throw it. You can't throw anything out. You have to actually play it.
Yeah. Be kind of fucking weird if you did. I don't get it why you would do that.
What are you doing? Well, I guess that
Rearranging the
works.
cards.
They're just
Yeah.
they're in reverse order. That's fine.
It's the
It's the same thing.
It's
It just
the
confused.
same.
It just confused me for a
Nine,
second.
Okay.
5. Oh,
What
wonderful.
are you doing?
Wonderful,
So-
guys.
I'm using John McClane, just a warm up. Act 2 version, move 3. Uno, dos, tres.
Oh, he uses that
I
second
also
tier,
get
so he
to
gets more stuff.
Yeah, I also get a support token. And then I also get to recover one.
Oh no! I don't know. No.
What does the support tokens do? Shit.
That they increase my my attack rolls.
The more of them he gets, the better it is for him.
This is good. All right.
Are you shooting anybody too?
Ooh,
Didn't I see you had a
can
shoot?
I? Yeah, you know
What
what?
did you have? Where were Where was your card?
I just have move, support, and recover, but I get a +4 shoot on
The
my
machine
turn if I
gun, I
want to because
forgot
I have a
about that.
machine gun. So I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna see if I can't shoot you with a machine gun. Ho ho ho! I
No.
miss. But I lose 1 ammo. It's unfortunate.
Oh, he's only got. Okay, good. Limited ammunition on the machine gun. Good. All right. What are we doing, fellas?
There's a chance I can find more, but you know.
We got
I
to
don't
move
fucking
move
know.
3, and a shoot.
Shoot some glass. Set up for some RPGs. I don't know.
We.
If we go,
We have a shoot available.
We
Then
do
shoot
right
this.
here. I don't remember how to draw a line.
hold tab.
Right
Okay.
here we have a shoot,
Yep.
Oh, we can shoot him. That's a good idea.
and with 2 moves we could get to this RPG, which is nice and far away from him.
We could also go to this RPG and shoot the glass if we want.
Shoot the glass. Oh, it's cool when you hover over cards. It has the text.
Yeah.
It's actually really.
Well,
fun.
we could go to that RPG, Dustin, and shoot it right now,
It's not a bad idea.
and just try to clear that
get that knocked out.
immediately.
Does that take a shoot action to shoot it?
I think so.
Yeah, you have to roll odds.
Okay.
You do a shoot action
But-
once you get there. Then you have to roll an odd number.
But one of his objectives is to kill one of us and throw our body out the
Oh,
window.
Let's not go
So
there.
I'm thinking instead we use our shoot action here,
No, it's fine. Stand near a window.
And we can-
unprotected.
do a couple moves to get from here to here, or something.
That works. Yeah, I'm more comfortable. Going
That's what
over
I'm
there.
thinking.
I like it.
Who wants to take the shot?
Well, it doesn't matter. You can go ahead.
I'll take the
since
shot.
you're
I'm
first.
taking the shot. I got him.
Ooh, ow.
I made him bleed.
Ow. Made him bleed. Which one of these? These are really good cards. I don't want to get rid of any of them. I'm gonna get rid of this one.
Oh yeah, maybe that's the guy to
Alright,
move.
here
Yeah.
we go. 1, 2, 3. My turn.
The Eric's turn.
All right. Let me get a look at this board here. Where are we heading? We're heading to the... He moved this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to move. I think they were talking about moving this guy right here.
Yeah, I think we
or
should
here,
secure the
you know,
perimeter of
yeah.
the building.
You get close to that window.
I'm
So you
gonna
can see
I'm gonna
if John-
line guys along the windows to block him.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Because
When he comes at
he
us,
might go out that
we'll-
window if
we'll
we
s-
don't stop him.
Yeah.
Right.
He does
No.
actually go out the window, right? Isn't that what happens in Act 2? He repels
I
out
think that's
the
Act
window.
No, he blows the
Three.
elevator up.
Oh, that's right. That's Act 3 when
No,
he
he blows
he
up the
repels off
elevator.
the roof and then comes back
Yeah.
in through the window.
Where's our cards? I'm trying to look at... What action do I have? Sorry.
You gotta move.
Move 3.
Move 3, yeah. We were thinking of setting
Should
up
I-
on that RPG.
Keep going there. Just have him rest in there.
Yeah, that way we can fire it when we're ready.
All right.
Okay.
New turn.
Throw these out.
Nobody's buffing or nerfing, huh? 18 seconds left. Letting it go. Oh, never mind. Arcanum Symphonis just came in with big nerf.
That big nerve. Love to see it.
Last second big nerf.
Damn.
Don't play that face up.
I thought I flipped it.
Which
It's hard for us to do this. We have to do things on...
what do
Oh,
I
it
wanna
flipped
do?
again, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's what... Something's... Why is it double flipping every time I do it? That's weird.
I don't know.
Maybe because I was still holding it and dragging it while I was flipping it, it just reverts back to the state I
The
picked it
F
up
key
in.
on
Yep.
your keyboard flips it. I don't know if you're doing that.
That's
or
what I was
right-clicking.
tapping,
Okay.
and then it kept right-siding up. Maybe somebody was helping me.
All right, we got a 7
Maybe.
from Dustin. Is that what that is? Move to.
Yes.
So worried about me.
Oh, did you shoot the
Nobody put
I haven't
cannon?
even played your own card.
But there
Well,
were
yeah, nobody
dice
put the
weren't in
things
there.
in there. It wasn't loaded. Blind fire. Dry fire.
Oh, I'm nerfed.
Kyle.
I'm nerfed hard.
Good.
Why are you
No,
saying
that's not
good?
good.
Good.
It's just habit. Sorry.
Move -1 for the next. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. Ugh. Great. Thanks, Arcanum Symphonis.
Thank you.
Okay.
What
Has
you
to-
doing?
Um,
Hey, Kyle is thinking about his cards.
No, I'm
so-
not. I was resetting the buff and nerf meter because that happened in the middle of things.
Oh,
I'm going to play this card here.
Cool. Boop. All right.
Well,
Good job.
I get to recover 1
7 and 3.
and then
7.
move 5. One.
I'm missing what's happening.
Flip that.
What did you get? What is that?
Ooh. I got the detonator.
Oh,
Oh shit.
1, 2, 3,
Who just left that line?
4,
What?
5.
What?
What?
Who left what?
Who
What?
left the detonator lying around? You don't just leave those
Oh.
lying around for him to pick up. If one of you left that C4 lying around too, I swear, I am going straight to Gruber.
I mean, the C4
Straight
isn't
to
lying
group.
around. It's planted strategically so we can blow the place up, isn't it?
No, it's in a bag.
He finds a double bag.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
with the
because it's supposed to be
detonators
planted
in
on
it.
the roof.
Actually, I think he finds the detonators in the movie. I think are in the bag.
Oh.
Yeah, they're in the bag with the C4.
It's just a giant duffel bag of explosives with all the equipment you need to set them up. But he's just like, cool.
Straight to Gruber.
Okay, who's up? Who's up?
Whose turn is it? Oh, is it?
It's your turn.
The thief's turn. What are our actions? Move, move, and shoot.
Well, it's moving fast. I didn't know. Okay, so we gotta move, move, shoot.
We're ready
Oh,
over here.
Oh! Move and shoot the glass? Or you
Boom.
could do that.
No, Dustin totally misunderstood what you were saying.
Yeah,
Totally
he
understood.
was
But
not.
that's fine because now we have here. He's not too close.
We still have another move. So
Move him off.
We don't have another move. Oh, yeah, we do.
wait,
Yeah.
he's not in the glass. Oh yeah, he is.
He's in
I
the
was looking at
glass.
the other red token.
Oh, shoot that glass. I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. I can still do that.
Yeah, that is a good idea. 2,
I think you have to go to that red to shoot it, right?
3.
That's Eric's.
And then I shoot
Kyle.
and I win.
Yeah.
I don't have to roll, right?
Yeah.
For the
Oh, you just
glass.
Shoot. So now John
Yeah.
is walking on broken glass.
And he gets
Like an
damaged because he's
asshole.
on it.
Yeah, we'll resolve that in a minute.
Carl, sheep dem Fenster.
Top card of his draw deck.
Shoot the glass.
That was a good round, guys. That was a good round.
You shot the glass?
We shot the glass
Shot
you
the
standing
glass
on.
and-
Yep. I think I've been. Nah.
Huh?
What's our shit?
I think I'm discarding cards for my hand and not the play deck, or not the draw deck when I get hurt.
Is that not what you're supposed to do?
Well, because broken card. Yeah. Discard the top card from his draw deck. I think that's what I'm supposed to do when I get hurt,
Just discard from the draw
instead
deck?
of
Yeah,
from my hand.
Oh.
Yeah, not my hand.
Yeah, it takes away stuff that so you can't draw those cards.
Yeah.
Both of those.
Okay.
All right. You shot the glass.
Oh, we got the card up.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Let's see. Next.
We got a 1 and a 7. So we complete our locks.
I didn't even draw
so
a
this
card
goes
before I
up.
played that. Damn
Cards.
it.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
are you
over
guys
there?
going? Okay.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
to
we're
tell
good.
me because I'm not looking at your
Sorry.
cards.
No, sorry. I'm doing the next steps for
Sneak 3.
our shit.
I'm gonna go 1.
Are we on
and
4? Did somebody look at
ammunition? Is that something? Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna
did
shoot.
that
I'm gonna retroactively shoot this guy.
No, don't shoot
Standing on that
him.
objective.
You missed. Ha ha.
I miss.
Ha.
I lose. I gain ammo, but then I lose it again. Then it's, excuse me. So 1, 2, 3.
John's done with his turn. What are we
Yeah, 2
doing
moves
with
and a
our
lock.
move lock?
I'll put in a lock right there.
Okay.
Come here on the lock 4.
I
Lock 4.
move -1.
Mm-hmm.
And take the lock action.
He already took it.
I already did it.
Oh. Then whatever.
Yeah.
Well, where are you trying to go?
I don't know.
Line up some of these so we can shoot here.
I can't really get into position for anything with one move.
You could. You move -1,
Yeah,
or you move -2.
I move -1.
So why don't you? You could move this fella down to get in position to shoot that glass.
I can't quite get him there.
Shoot the glass.
I know, but we don't have a shoot action either. So
Yeah. What the hell? Okay.
oh, we have both on the things now.
We do,
Two.
and we don't have a shoot action. I'll just do that, I guess.
Yeah. Get some of those guys away from the windows.
3. Pow.
Pow pow pow.
That's
It's
Pew, pew,
time
pew,
for
pew.
a new turn.
It's time for a new turn.
wait. Did
I had it. Now it's Kyle's.
Yeah, I guess that'll do.
I'm playing that no matter what. So.
Okay.
I didn't need to wait for you. I knew that card was going to happen.
Okay. Oh, good.
There you go.
I was really hoping that one of you would play a middle card.
Yeah, I too. I didn't know it was gonna be a what.
All right. John McClane gets to move 3.
You guys do you.
Hmm.
So we got 1 and 3. How do we get it? Okay.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Move here, and I'm gonna try and punch this guy.
Don't do it. He's done nothing to you
He's a criminal.
Oh, shit.
except shoot the glass.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
back
that
up
was an awful roll. Okay,
He failed.
great. And he's too close for me to shoot. Okay.
We gotta. Yeah. A move 3, and a
Punch
punch.
him.
I'm gonna punch him
Punch him.
because I move less. So I got him. I punched him. Hi-ya! Apparently, he's better at fisticuffs than John McClane is.
I like it.
John's had a rough night. Okay, give him a fucking break.
I got a
Whose
real
side are
fucking
you
bad
on?
headache.
I
That's
want
a-
radio silence.
I don't. I'm trying to talk to Al as much as I can.
What you taking, Justin?
2, 3.
Where'd he go?
From
That
there
guy
to
down
there.
Here and I moved.
I'm thinking I'm gonna. Where's John?
You can now shoot both
Oh,
of
there.
you.
There, he's down there. Should I move this guy?
I was thinking maybe move him here. And then that way he's blocking and he can shoot that.
Sure.
Oh,
If that comes up ever. I don't-
Have you guys have to tell me when you're ready, because I don't know, because sometimes you take 20 minutes picking 3 cards, and sometimes you
We
do it
haven't
right away.
even drawn cards yet. We're playing our turn
Well,
still.
We're still, yeah, we're still going through the actual turn.
Well,
we're
you
responding to your action.
You always move it to me, the turn order to me, and I'm like, oh,
It's 'cause
it's my
That's
turn.
our
just
turn
'cause the
order
turn
changes every
every
time.
time. So
Then why do we do the turn order at all?
good
I have no
question.
idea. Now we're done, and can throw.
Now
these
we
cards
can
away.
draw cards.
Justin's up.
Okay.
All right. Fucking figure it out, guys.
What you got? What you got?
Yeah.
Make it work.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
Hey, oh, maybe up here. Maybe down here.
All right,
Maybe
we're
I'm
flipping
over
them.
here.
Fun time.
Sweet, we got lock actions.
We
like
do.
none
We got
other.
lock actions for
Nice.
days.
So we got a matching one. I'm gonna match these two up right here.
All right,
Fine.
I'm gonna support 1.
Oh, that's right.
Recover
If,
one.
if we have matching, wait. What about matching ones?
We
Then-
have two next to each other, so we cover two.
No, they have to be in the end. Or yeah,
Oh, the one in the
just
five. Okay,
adjacent.
gotcha. Yeah.
adjacent.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can do the one.
All right. What are you doing, John?
Then I'm going to. Well, I going to move
You're covered.
3. 1, 2, 3. See what's over here.
A hazard.
Nothing.
Hazard.
Oh,
That's what you
damn.
get for looking around at things.
What are you damning, Eric?
Oh, John.
You traitor.
What?
Bad terrorist, man. You're a bad terrorist.
Yeah.
It's. Hey, I'm achieving my objectives. I'm just also rooting for the underdog here. Before I became one of your crew, you know, I was a deep undercover cop that turned bad. So I respect the badge. I just also have no problem murdering it.
Uh-huh.
Also, you're on the outs with your wife, and you like want us to work it out because maybe then there's hope for you.
Right. Right? If those two can make it in this world gone mad,
All right. What are we doing?
what's happening?
He's done. What are what are we doing, thieves? We got one move. And
Who's
2
moving?
locks.
Oh wait, no, it's me.
Yeah.
No, is it me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was you.
Oh, I'm also gonna shoot you.
Oh.
Because I
Okay.
can.
it.
Great.
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
And he did it.
Yep.
He killed her.
Yeah, even with the obstacle, that was nice.
So this guy's dead.
Trick shot.
Fucking.
No, leave him there.
Oh, he stays. Oh yeah, because you gotta throw him off.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Can we move into the space that the dead guy fell into?
I think so. Yeah.
Just leave him right. He's fine.
Just leave him, Dustin.
You just gotta get him to fall just the right way.
I was trying to.
The trick would be to put him on the corner and let him fall in.
Okay, so we got here 3 and a lock. I'm just gonna take a lock action.
But I asked a question and then I talked over everybody answering me. Does anybody remember what I asked?
I don't even know what question you
Can we move into that space?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Can we still move into the RPG? Okay. Oh, we don't need to.
The
We got
answer
a
was I think so.
thief up there. We don't need to. We got the other thief on there.
Yeah, we do. It's just
Who,
we had
who's
them.
moving?
We had a surefire thing, and
Did
we
you
couldn't
move?
get a shoot action.
No,
He did a lock.
What did Dustin do?
He did a lock.
He's
Okay.
lock.
I was like, I don't know. I didn't know.
These thieves are not organized at all.
No.
Then I'm going to do a lock.
Great. Leave the guy with move -1 to do the move action. You fuck.
Where do you want to go? Where are you trying to go?
I don't know.
I don't even know. Like, we don't need to go anywhere yet.
That's true. I'll just go here.
That's what I'm like. You keep complaining about not being able to move, but we have nowhere to go. We're at the
Listen,
objectives.
all
We're just
right?
not achieving them. I get it, Kyle. I'm just saying.
Ugh,
Okay, so it goes back to me. What do we got going on here?
I don't know.
All right.
I need another card.
Let's see. I'm gonna throw this out and see if you guys can respond to it. However you like. Do with it what you will. But I'm just a meager thief trying to make it in this world. Because the other two cards in my hand weren't gonna help you guys.
I'll play this.
And then Dustin plays.
We finally got a shoot action.
Yeah.
Oh, we got those, so that's good. Boop boop. 5 out of 9. All
Okay.
right.
Okay, Johnny boy.
Oh, we got. You did move down into there, so perfect. So I'm taking that. I don't need to roll. We achieve it.
Hold on.
2.
Hold on. It's not our turn.
You're not
yet.
done yet.
I know. No, I know. I didn't do it. I was just talking it out.
Yeah. I'm gonna move 2,
I was just saying cool.
and I'm gonna punch.
Don't punch.
See how well we do.
Please don't punch him.
No, I miss.
Falcon, sit down.
Move 2, punch 3. All right.
And that's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we flip that action.
Yay, we shot
We
the
blew up the
RPGs.
tanks. And we got 3 lock actions out of that, which completes that lock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we getting there. We getting there.
Boop, 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 boop. Now we're at block 5. 3 cards. I thought it was going to go to 4.
Not till the last one.
Dustin locked these. That's fine. Start it down here.
Oh, that's a
can't.
good
I
plan
got it.
because
We'll
now
deal
we can do
with
this.
Oh, before you unlock them?
Yeah.
No. What are you...
Those are
no,
new
stop,
ones.
Stop,
Those
stop.
are new ones.
Those are the new ones. These are the new ones. Dustin, they're locked on... we gotta wait.
You just hit L.
Yeah.
Anyone
really?
can unlock them.
I didn't know. I don't know the shortcuts.
Now
L.
everybody's trying to unlock them, so they're just locking and unlocking.
It's weird. I keep pressing L and nothing's happening.
There.
What are these here?
Those were the ones I was trying
I
to
don't
draw.
I don't think anyone's ever decided what those ones are. So I'd say throw them away. You know, discard them.
No! Stop!
Yeah.
We should just draw 3 more. They're not in the right order anymore.
Who cares? Just leave them.
They're random.
Oh, God.
All right. New turn.
So
No, we're still in the middle of this turn. We just did a
It's
shoot
Kyle's-
action.
It's Kyle.
We've got move
Kyle's
3
up.
and move 3. I don't know what I'm doing.
We did the move. Get away from the window. Get that guy down. Get that guy away from the dead guy.
The dead guy's still there. I don't know if it matters.
can we pick him up?
It's just gross. Get away.
Because I feel like
Ew,
maybe
he's
he ought to
dead.
stay there and defend the dead guy. You know?
Sure, let's put 2 guys next to windows.
He's gonna throw. He only needs
Won't
to throw
fall.
one. He's already got one. We can't move that.
All right.
What is
I don't.
happening?
It's not. It's your move, Kyle.
I'm just watching Eric continue to try and place the dead guy on the
Whoop.
space.
Oh, you were waiting out the
What?
buff and nerf to get us. Hopefully get us something on the board.
No, I
Okay.
wasn't. I just don't know where to move because, like, I guess 1, 2. Ah, crap. There. And my nerf is finally gone.
Well, that's cool because it's time for buff and nerf.
It's time for buff and nerf.
Oh, look, I got buffed
Kyle.
this time.
Kyle gets
Roll again. That's clearly not
buffed.
what they want.
He gets to not move for
Yeah.
I get
Buff.
to move +1
Instead of a
for
move
one
action.
turn.
See it all balance out.
No, because it was 4 turns.
All balances out.
Okay, so I moved here from here.
Beautiful.
Okay.
That's it.
That's
That's
it.
the end of it.
And that's the end of our show. I mean, no, it's not. We're not done yet.
All right. That already got past to Kyle. We're good.
Oh, okay. We're starting a new turn. What are
After I play my card,
our other?
I'm going to go get coffee.
Lots of shoot.
Cool.
Lots and lots.
And
of
I invoke the Dustin law of play for me while I'm gone.
Deal.
Fair.
I'm gonna play this card, gentlemen.
That one.
That
That
one.
huh? All right. So I'm gonna play this one.
And I played this one. Funny enough. Is it the same one?
Damn it!
It is the same one. That's funny.
Hey, that's okay.
We-
That's okay.
That's-
That's great. That's even better than mine in the middle, honestly. What?
They stacked. I didn't mean to. Just
We got a
Okay.
5 and a
deal
7.
with it.
Has.
Okay.
All right.
So,
It's Eric's turn. Eric, is it your turn?
okay.
Bless you. I think.
I'm gonna try and punch.
Don't do it.
See, this rolling thing sucks, but it worked this time. Murdered.
No.
Unfortunately,
He had a wife and
See.
kids. How could you?
I don't here.
Horrible.
Let's kill any thief. The first thief he kills. Damn. All right. So then I'm gonna go 1, 2, and then I'm gonna shoot at this guy over here. My last bit of ammo. Ooh, and I murdered him. I'm a murderer.
His mom
my
has
God.
cancer. He's trying to save her life.
Wow.
Well, he's fucking dead now.
Oh boy. Okay. Dustin.
Okay.
Oh no, it's my turn. I'm going to shoot.
The glass.
Shoot the glass. I will shoot at I don't know. This glass, I guess.
Good job.
You shot it.
I did it. Now it's your turn.
My turn.
We still have a shoot and a move. Oh, I had a bonus on movement. I shouldn't have shot. Damn it.
Dude. Keep that class. With this guy.
Okay.
And that's
All right. You got a movement now.
Yeah, Eric's got to
For
move.
Eric. Where are you moving him?
Yes. Mm. Can they walk through the glass that is broken? They're wearing
Yes.
shoes.
They're wearing shoes. Yeah.
So maybe he'd move this guy down here.
It's actually a really interesting strategy because like early on I was like, oh fuck. Like if you like hitting these things dramatically cuts off where I want to walk because I
Yeah.
lose cards when I walk through those areas.
Yeah. I don't know. Does that move make sense,
All right.
Dustin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Push me.
Yeah,
We're done.
that's good. All right.
New
New round.
New turn. Dustin is the lead thief. Not that.
Alright,
not
here's what's up.
that.
Alright, so here's what I'm playing. Here's what I'm playing here.
Oh, sorry. You're playing that. I don't. we're playing a card at random for Eric too. So
Yeah. He's gonna play this one.
Mm-mm-mm. I played that one.
What'd you play? That one?
Yeah. Hey, the random card from Eric worked out
That
a little bit.
Of course. Move, shoot, shoot. Okay, so we get a 9 and a 3.
Hey, we can do both of those.
Okay. Great. So I've got move 4. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Pick up this body, throw him out the window.
No!
Desecrate his corpse.
Not Johnny!
Then I'm gonna move up to this guy and see that. Hey, look at that support.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is horrible.
Oh no. He gets bonuses on attack rolls now.
I'm +1.
I don't like
It's
it.
tough.
Don't like it. He still hasn't started drawing from that new draw
Yeah.
pile yet.
I don't like that either.
Because I played 12 cards, I think, last time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm now just getting into the 24.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Dustin.
Okay.
Move, shoot, shoot.
I'm gonna shoot
Douglas.
the glass. And then Eric is going to
I say we.
so let's move up here and then shoot him.
Yeah. I will shoot.
Cool. So we can move there and
Shoot the jackass. Oh, I got him.
Yep.
got him. Ooh, that gives us
Oh,
2 lock actions.
2 lock actions. Oh. I'll put 1 there.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, that's a good call.
And
Yeah, 3 too.
the 3. Okay.
And that is all of our stuffs.
Oh, we need to shuffle our discard pile.
I'm gonna. I understand what you're going for with this Hans Gruber thing. I really do. But it looks a little racist with the mouth.
Oh.
What was
I understand it wasn't the intent.
the mouth?
It was a large circular mouth that gave him a very
Oh, I see.
Sambonian feel.
I see.
I just it made him surprised.
Yeah. No, I get that it wasn't your intention. All right, new turn.
Very sad.
I only have 2 cards, so I discard these 2.
Okay. I need to draw a card. Oh, nope. Eric's already got 3.
Are we winning?
Hey, you did good,
About that.
bud.
Are you winning, son?
What'd I do?
You moved where I could shoot John. And you played a card that allowed us to shoot John and Glass.
Yeah, it was nice. It was a good round.
The random me or
Yeah.
what I did before I
The
left?
random you.
Cool.
And now
And it's back to me as leader?
Yeah.
All right. Well, since these are pretty much. What are we doing here? All right. There's not a ton of variety on the thief side.
No. Moving and punching. And I guess that's what Eric wants us to do, or he just doesn't have options because we have no 9s on our lock.
What? My headphones got unplugged. I only missed most
I
of that.
said, I guess Eric really wants to use those actions or he just didn't have a ton of options because there's no 9s on our lock.
We'll never know.
Yeah.
Evan,
It's a mystery.
Shit.
Don't do that on the stream.
Yeah. If you could not, I'd appreciate it.
Sorry. Okay, I played a card.
What's
Alright.
happening?
Move, punch. Cool. Okay, I've got move, shoot. So I'm gonna try and shoot this guy up here.
Don't do it. You missed.
I didn't,
Even with
but I
your
still
plus
get 2
1.
moves. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a +1. All right. Well, yeah, fucking sucks.
okay, so what if we reinforce down here so that we can kill
Yes.
this last class?
Reinforcement. This is a good plan. This is better than just moving for the sake of moving.
I'm in. Beep beep.
How many
Back
guys
Johnson.
do we get?
1.
Just one.
We get one.
Okay.
If we have less than starting, we get 1. We scrapped a whole middle card
Yep.
for 1.
All right.
So that's our turn.
What is happening?
Yep, that's working
No.
well.
Nope.
Listen. The cards are going everywhere in
Yeah,
order.
they don't like these cards. I don't know what about them. They don't like stacking very well. They don't like being picked up and shoved in.
It's
All right.
my turn to choose a card.
It is.
I shall choose this one.
Why?
What-
Why, Kyle?
What do you mean?
No, I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm just I'm just saying words. Just using words.
A 1 and a 9. Well, guess we'll do that. And Johnny Boy.
Boop. Move 2, punch 3. Move into the glass. Discard. Card. That sucks. Roll to punch.
Oh, damn it.
I succeed, and I murdered.
No.
No!
Your reinforcements were for nothing!
Did you get the guy out of the window?
He did.
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Stop cheering for the other team.
Yeah, Eric. God.
I didn't. Is that cheering? Nice. That was not cheering.
Listen,
that
he
was
just wants it. He just
Look,
hopes both
there
teams
can
have
be a
fun.
respect. There can be a respect amongst competitors.
No.
You've never had the honor of a fair fight in a battlefield. Like there's respect amongst a good competition.
So, we don't have any movement,
No.
but we could shoot him.
But we have a shot. We have a shot on the table.
Yeah,
We gotta
but
roll
you're
5.
you have to
don't we?
5. Yeah, on
Yeah.
both of them, which is possible.
Maybe not. We can't use them for anything else, so might as well.
All right. Let's see if I get him.
Yeah, don't reinforce.
Nope.
1.
That would have been probably a better plan, actually. Reinforce it.
That's why I didn't say it until you rolled, because it's a competition. I'm not gonna tell you your job for you.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 1 fail. Might as well do it again. Or you can move 1.
Yeah, we could.
I'm a shooting.
You got him!
Hey,
Done.
good
Yeah!
job.
Suck it, John.
Have we not done? Did we refresh this again, or have we just not done
We
much
refreshed
damage
it.
this round?
We refreshed it.
Okay.
Yeah, you filled it up once.
Eric's turn.
Woo! Now it's Dustin's lead.
What'd you do, Eric?
Oh, right. I have to. I can either punch or move one.
There's no punch. Maybe move
Right.
that guy.
Which way?
Well, it doesn't really matter. Just get him closer to being in position for the shot on that glass.
Yeah.
Cute.
All right.
All right, that's our turn. Just got draw one.
Dustin is the leader.
Oh, I am. Cool. Cool. I am gonna play this.
That's a large number.
Yeah.
My card. Fuck. Oh, that's why my hands are I keep typing G. I was typing G there. I was like, G. It's not flipping. Oh, I'm hitting G, not F.
This is GTA all over again.
I know. I just fell out of the damn.
Yeah. All right. You done?
We
All right.
Yeah.
did it.
That'll
All
work.
right. Boop. Sneak 4, support 1. So, support 1. Still only a +1, but that's fine.
Oh no.
Sneak 4. Move up here. Get the
No!
C4.
No,
Complete
no,
that.
No.
That's 1 move, and then 2 moves. Step through the glass again. It's unfortunate, but had to happen. 3, 4, and end my turn right there.
Oh my God, he's gonna.
Damage from-
1 damage.
Well, I meant total because you stepped in it last.
Yeah,
time.
I stepped in it last time to punch.
All right, that's all your stuff. Our turn.
Yep.
He is
Right.
probably gonna finish the act, like next turn.
I don't know what you're talking about. You should
Next
no.
turn
You
or
got.
the
You
turn
guys are
after?
stay on the other side. Stay on the other side of the building. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
We
No,
gotta
it's fine.
we gotta pick our 5 or 7 first. Dustin. On the lock.
Oh.
Move 3.
Say we get that 5.
You think?
Maybe on our. No,
I
maybe
think
this 7.
7
then
'cause
can
we got
do
2 of 'em.
1, 5, 7. Yeah,
I think
let's
one
do
of the
that. Let's do
7s
this.
because
I
we
do
got
this.
2 of them. Okay. All right, and now we have
All right.
the actions of move.
Move,
punch,
Should we
or
just
shoot.
should we just spawn one in next to the elevator shaft?
Well,
I think. Well, we
he just
can't.
has to get on the elevator shaft to win, right?
No, he has to
He
get
has to get to
the
his
No, I
next
still have to
spot.
get out.
He has to get out.
But
I have to get to the stairs.
we have the actions to shoot the last pane of glass right now.
Yeah, I say we just get our free 3 lock actions because we know we're probably not.
Oh,
gonna-
and then we clear that lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that'll help us going forward because then we only have 1 more lock to clear to win the game on the next act.
No, we have to
No, you
clear
have
one
to-
more
you-
lock and then blow
No.
something up.
Oh, lock 7, activate detonator.
But still,
Then we have to finish.
that's the only way we win
the
in
third
Act
act.
3, I think, other than killing him, which is
Yeah, that
even
sets us up
harder.
for. That sets us up in Act 3 for a good spot, honestly. But
Yeah.
Gonna move there for our move.
did I shoot it?
You
Yeah,
shot
you
it
shoot
if you wanted to.
You shot the glass.
Shoot the
All right,
glass.
3 blocks. That clears that. Here, I'll handle the lock cards. You just get new ones.
Well, I'm gonna wait till you clear it before I draw new ones this time.
Why? Last time went
That was-
so well. And what do I have? Punch that I can't use? I mean,
We're
Yeah.
4 now, right?
You take a move.
I know. I'm trying to think of where.
Oh, I need a new lock card.
Yeah,
It doesn't really
just
matter.
shuffle them in.
A 4
Bam!
card
Look at that lock.
lock. Okay. That's our turn.
Great.
It's time for fun. Wait, where'd you move, Kyle?
I just moved the guy you shot with one space
Oh, okay.
because that's all. I mean, I had a
Why
punch you
didn't-
couldn't use, so.
Why? We should have moved the guy that's closer to John so we can try and get between John
It
and.
didn't really matter, did it? He's still so far away. Like,
He has to get to that
fine.
exit
I'll
after he
move
blows it
him
up.
into this
But anyway,
obstacle.
No. I did. I'm just saying.
It doesn't really matter. Okay. What's happening? We got a new turn now.
Yeah, Eric's
Oh, I'm lead.
bringing us up.
Eric's leading.
Da, 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 da.
1, 3, 5, 7.
This is what I have for you guys.
It's time for
Sure is.
That's all I got for you guys, okay?
It's understandable.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget that. That was an important die.
Gotta have it.
Dustin gets a
Alright.
little buff. Little biffity buff.
We got ones and
Biffity
nones together.
boffity bop.
Defense rolls +1 for 1 turn.
Cool.
Take
All
right.
All right.
that one.
We ready? Y'all ready?
Yeah, go, go, go.
Move 4. So I move 1. Blow this shit up. 2, 3, 4.
Da, 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 da.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah,
pretty happy about it.
I mean, it was a really good turn for you.
All right, here we go.
What do we got? Move 3,
1,
move 3,
2.
shoot 4.
3. Kyle's up. No. No. You need to shoot.
You can't shoot.
I can't shoot.
He's
I'm
gotta
right
move
next to
first.
him.
No, you have
Oh,
to. I
that's
know,
what
but you
you're-
can't move over there and shoot him.
I see.
I'm just reminding you that the shoot action has to happen after your move.
I get
We move up, we shoot him once, and then he moves out. Or you, I mean, I guess you want to block him is what you want to do.
That was my thinking. But he's got a bonus on rolls, so he'll probably just kill us anyway. I'll move there.
Shoot his ass.
What do we do with our lock, by the way? We had a 1 and a 9. Oh, and none of them are touching. That
And then-
sucks.
And then I put a block on a 9 because we get one.
I know. I was looking
Alright.
for
I
a
did it.
pair, but there
I'm
isn't one.
shooting.
I would have given it to you if there was.
We got him.
Boom!
Cool.
Our buff is gone already.
I lose a card.
The buff was useless.
Next turn.
Cool.
All right, let's see what we can do to this lock. Does the act immediately end, or do we still get a turn?
I have no idea. I think you probably finish your turn, but I don't know. Somebody can look that up. I could look
I'm
that
looking
up.
it up. No, you play your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm leading. I will lead with this card and let you guys decide what to do with that.
Whatever.
Oh, you get out if you touch that space. You're gone off the board. So you,
Yeah,
it does
So
immediately
the
trigger.
act immediately
Okay.
ends. Do we still get to
Yeah,
use our
these may no
outside-
longer attack John McClane once he has left the current floor.
Oh, but
Yeah,
we can
but I
still,
think you
we can
still
still
finish your
finish our
turn.
turn. Okay, so we can still do stuff to the lock. That's the
Yeah,
important
the
thing.
thieves may resolve the final set of action cards they had selected for the current turn in order to complete the lock actions
Good,
or to
okay.
complete remaining objectives.
Okay, good.
But yeah, so you want to make sure we get that lock.
Right, yeah, I was just wondering if picking cards even mattered for us right now. 7,
7 and 5.
5. Do we have any pairs of those?
No adjacent.
Wow. Let's put that one there. All right, John, what you got?
All right. I got this. I'm going to recover 1. Doesn't really matter. Support 1. That's the one I really cared about.
Yeah, shit.
It's still +1, but that's nice. And then move 3. 1, which I'll just use as a move 1.
Oh, thank you.
We're moving to act.
Oh, and I didn't even think
Second.
about it, but I could use like if I have a shove or a sneak I don't want to use, I can make it a move 1, so I can actually like if it's like move 2, then shoot and shove, I can be like move 2, then move, then move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, guess what? That concludes another bet. Dun, da, da,
All
da.
right.
I didn't know we bet us on another one of these.
I said it like 4 times.
I don't listen to you, Kyle.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never have, never will.
Act 3 setup. How do you change the board? We gotta clear all this shit off first.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, changing things up a little bit.
Act 3 setup. Remove any remaining pieces. The draw blood thieves objective is carried forward. We got that set off to the side. Unfold the game board to reveal the Act 3 setup.
All right, what are our Act 3 objectives besides blowing up the safe?
Objective 1 is I gotta pee real bad, so
Hang on, let's
Yeah, but-
do. We're gonna go. Oh, we'll walk it through it, Kyle.
Yeah.
Unfold the board. We did that. Place the Act 3 objective tiles face up on the corresponding spaces on the edge of the game board. We got this guy. Draw blood.
Oh, that's where I was like, where did it go?
Blow up roof is down there. Okay. Place a John McClane figure on his start space. Place a regular thief figure on each of the green spaces, and now Hans Gruber will interplay on the Hans start space,
Which
which is somewhere.
is probably, I don't know.
Oh, it's
there's
here.
there's a second.
There's
There's,
a- yeah.
there's two maps.
Because
There's two
there's
maps.
inside and outside.
Oh, there it is. I was looking
Okay.
for it there, and I didn't. My eyes just glazed over it.
I didn't even notice the second board. Cool. John McClane discards all cards in his hand and his draw pile, then shuffle John McClane's Act 3 action cards together with the cards played in Act 2 to form a new draw pile. Then draw your 5 cards. John McClane keeps his radio, the machine gun, and any remaining ammunition. The thieves carry over the lock cards and the lock tokens. The thieves shuffle all their action cards together. Put mine back in the discard.
Oh, we shuffle all the stuff that I didn't know that. I don't think we did that after Act 1.
Yes, we did. We did.
Oh,
We did.
okay.
Put your hands in. You gotta get new hands.
Whoops.
I got it.
Thank you.
Okay. The thieves' objectives: draw blood. You know how that works. Open the 6th lock. That's our primary objective right now. Then we have to trigger the roof explosions. The thieves must first complete all 6 vault locks before they can set the roof detonators. Once they have done so, they may activate the detonator spaces in numeric order by occupying those spaces. Once a detonator has been active, it cannot be turned off, even if the thief moves to a different space or is killed. Each time a thief activates a detonator, place it on the objective tile. If the thieves trigger the roof explosion, the FBI will cut power to the building, inadvertently opening the 7th and final vault lock, giving the thieves access to the money. If this happens, the thieves win.
Okay.
Special Act 3 rules. Hans Gruber is a special figure controlled by the thieves. Hans cannot use move actions, but can still use shoot and punch actions. Stairs connected by lines are considered adjacent spaces for purposes of movement and punch or shove actions, but are not considered a continual line of sight for shoot. How's that?
Sorry.
The act can
I
end
missed some of that.
in any of the You could use the stairs as the stairs are adjacent to move
Oh, okay.
up and down between the levels, but they're not line of sight.
Okay.
You can punch someone and knock them down the stairs, but you can't shoot someone from the top of the stairs down
Okay.
the bottom.
Gotcha.
Die Hard can end in any act, but will always end in one of the three following ways: John McClane dies, thieves break into the vault, or John kills Hans.
Mm-hmm. So I have to scare the hostages off the roof. Basically, when I stand adjacent to the hostage square, I can use a shoot action, and I don't have to roll. And I can move them one space
Direction. Yeah.
towards, and then if I get them towards the stairs, they see hostage chiles one space away. If there's no thief figure blocking their path, once the hostages reach any flight of stairs, they retreat back. And once I do that, I can then swing from the rooftop to land to the Hans Gruber thing, and then I can try and kill Hans Gruber. I have to use a shoot, punch, or shove action on Hans. John can move Hans one space backwards away from John on either side. Hans cannot be killed by punch or shoot actions. Must use a shove action. Okay, so
You have to
regardless
push him
of
out
how
the
many
window.
times I shoot or punch him, he doesn't die until I push him to a window somewhere, and then
you
I
have to
shove
knock
him.
out. That's cool.
So on those hostages, clarification, you just need to get them to one of these 4 stairwells and then they're gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we can block his path with terrorists.
Yeah, because he can't move them
I mean,
unless he can't move them towards anything that we're in the way of.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Now we need to explain all that to Dustin.
You
He
got all
just
that,
got back.
Dustin?
Nah,
You got all
no,
that?
we don't.
I'll figure it out. I got it.
No, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, he's
He
good.
gets it. He gets games. It's our term is easy this time. We just have to break the lock, and then
Yeah,
Yeah, all
everything
you're really
falls into
focused on
place.
is break down the
Dustin,
lock.
and slowing you down because so Dustin, we want to obviously finish this unlock. Once we break that 6th lock, then we want to then we have to start placing detonators. Once we place all 4 of these detonators, which we do just by going to them,
Shit.
right?
Okay.
Yeah, you just go there and drop a detonator.
Just go there and drop a
Cool.
detonator with any thief.
Yep.
Yeah.
So once we drop all 4 of those detonators, we blow the roof and then steal the money and win.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Do it.
In the meantime, Eric is going to be trying to move these
I thought
hostages
we were just gonna.
towards one of the 4 staircases on the top. If they get to those staircases, then he gets to move on to his next objective, which is killing Hans Gruber.
Gotcha. But they can only move like one space like that?
Yeah, I have to use a shoot action, and they can only move one space. And if you are, and they can't move into you can block them.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Interesting. This is going to be intense.
Yeah, it is. Okay. I am opening up the bets. There are now 3 options. How will this end? Bet 0 for John McClane wins. Bet 1 for thieves win by stealing the money. And bet 2 for thieves win by killing McClane.
Oh, we getting that money.
We have conditions, but John doesn't.
Bullshit.
Well, yeah, because the only way he wins is he's only got one way to win. Just killing Gruber.
Gruber!
I'm gonna
Where's
kill-
Gruber at? Oh, he's over.
He's,
He's
on
in
the
the-
neck. Yeah,
there's
he's
2
on a
maps
different
this
Oh,
time.
floor.
he's over here.
So after
That's
after
right.
he
And we
gets,
can't move him. Yeah.
after he gets the hostages out, John can swing from the fire hose down to that floor and then start punching on
Gotcha.
Hans.
Gotcha.
And
Dustin's our leader.
we can do a little bit
Oh,
to
yeah.
try
Are
and
we ready
stop
to
it
draw
once we
cards?
get there. But okay.
I gave us all a new deck.
Oh, thanks.
So we're playing down here. We don't have room.
Okay.
That's Dustin's. And here's where I'm going with it.
Hey, all my cards are upside down.
It's because I gave them to you.
Thought it would be funny.
Break
Where's
the lock. Break that
John.
lock.
Oh, he's down there.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Yippee-ki-yo! I'll do this one.
Did you do it?
I'll
You
take
did
that.
it.
Yeah, that's great, actually.
Fine, that's fine.
You did it,
All right.
Kyle.
So we get a 7 and a 1 for our first lock thing. So we can do like, doesn't matter too much. We can do that.
Yeah, that's good.
Cool.
Okay, now let's look at
And then
what
we get-
John McClane is doing.
Yes.
I'm gonna move 3. Uno, dos, tres. Then I'm gonna shoot twice.
No, don't.
I'm gonna shoot once, see if that works.
You
It
got it.
does. I murder you.
blasting.
Oh my
Then
god.
I guess I'll use my other.
Does he leave this time?
Shoot to one. No, he's just gone. That was just for that one.
I like to leave the scattered bodies all over, though. I think it would be cool.
All right. That's my turn.
Wow.
Listen, I gotta save my estranged wife, Holly Gennaro.
That was definitely a headshot.
Can't believe
This
she
is the point where he's
didn't
got
take
the
your last
he's
name.
got the MP5 and he's just charging and fucking
Yeah.
mowing people down.
All right. Next turn. Oh wait, no, it's our turn. We have
We still haven't gone.
I'll go again. I mean, if you want me to go again.
No.
I'll go
Wait,
again.
Kyle, wait.
2 lock actions.
All right.
What are you doing,
so-
Dustin? Are you moving or you
Yeah,
locking?
I'm
Popping or
checking
locking?
this out. Can terrorists take the stairs?
Yes.
Yes.
I believe so.
They don't work as line of sight, but you can punch people down the stairs.
Yeah. They're adjacent but
Oh,
not line of
that's
sight.
interesting. Interesting. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna go 1, 2. Does it take me 3 to go take
Yep.
the stairs? Okay.
That's
Yeah.
how it works.
Cool. So then I'll just chill there.
Okay. Good.
All right.
Good plan. I
I
like
get
that
a lock
plan.
action.
Lock action.
I
Eric.
think I'm gonna go here.
And I think I will go there.
Lock action, Kyle.
Great.
Now we can draw.
Now it's the next turn.
Oh, Hans is sad this round.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it.
Okay, well, this is what I got for you.
11. Huh?
That's what I got. That's pretty much all I got. We need one more card. We need one more card.
Thinking.
Just one.
One
More.
more card.
Kyle puts a lot of strategy into this, and I'm just kind of like, I'm playing blackjack. I'm going high, going low, going high, going low.
Well, shit. Okay.
One more card.
Double sevens.
All right, Johnny.
Good.
Yeah, we good.
What's doing?
I'm gonna move 3. 1, 2, 3, and then I'm gonna shoot twice. But out.
Oh, hey.
I like that.
But out.
No, please.
He's not. He's done with us. Okay, at this point,
Yeah,
John
he
is just
doesn't
trying to
care
get
about us at all.
this shit over.
Hey, listen, I'm Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon right now, so I don't.
Mr.
Uh,
Yeah, that's the
funny.
TBS
That's the-
version.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the TV edit?
yeah.
Yeah, he goes, he's like, yeah? Well, I'm Roy Rogers. Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon.
That's dumb.
Except it's probably like, yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon.
Okay,
So
so,
you've
that's all.
seen it.
That's all of John's actions for now. I am going to do the. What do we got? We got 2 moves and a shoot.
Yeah. I would like
So let's
to
do
block
this.
the hostages.
1, 2, 3.
Shoot the hostages.
Kyle, you're up. Go 2 and then shoot him. Go 2 and he's in line of sight.
Okay.
You're blocking the hostages that way.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, you're moving that guy?
No, I'm just
What?
not. I
Huh?
mean, if I move there to block the hostages, then they can go down.
Oh, I thought he can choose any direction that they
Mhm.
run.
I can.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they just move away from you.
That's
I thought
why
it was.
I was like,
you
no,
were-
you're moving that guy. Okay, I would have moved him.
See, that's I. Well, I misunderstood, so I actually just heard us.
No, you
That's
want
funny.
to? If well, now that you understand, can we
Then I would've
retroactively
stopped it.
go back and do his part over?
Sure.
Thank
I
you.
don't give a fuck.
Well, I just would have gone here.
Oh, okay.
I did give a fuck, but I didn't want them to think I did. Why did
I know.
say I didn't?
I wasn't. Kyle always is like, let's go back and redo stuff, and I'm like, no, you got to move forward. We don't have time to go back and rethink what we would have done if we knew the rules on Act 72. I would have gone knight to rook 4. But
we
if you
still
look
don't.
at
We still don't have a way to stop him. I don't think. Anyway,
no,
can we shoot to
fine.
make the hostages move? Is that a thing?
No.
Damn. All right, Dustin.
Dustin gets a shoot that he can't use.
Yeah.
That's all I got. I just got to shoot.
Yeah.
But you got to move 1.
A move 1.
I would move that guy down to the closer to the stairs. Just top corner piece.
Yeah. Can I use a shoot action to make the hostages go away?
No, I
Go
asked
the other
that.
way?
You weren't listening.
That's bullshit. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. It's time for buffing.
No, it's not. Nobody contributed at all.
No. I'm still gonna fire this cannon.
All right, new cards, new cards, new cards.
New
Kyle's
card.
up.
It's
Your
my
lead.
turn. Oh boy. Oh boy. That one.
Team. What does it got? Some punch, shoot, shoots. Pow!
Wow! Dustin and I are synced up.
We got this.
Lots of moving. Good.
That's
what we
like
want.
we've done it like 3 times this fucking.
I
game.
know. We don't have any consecutive 5s, but that's all right.
All right.
What are you doing?
My turn.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? I got. How about I go?
Oh, he's over here.
I'm
Shove,
going
move,
to-
shoot.
Yeah. I'm going to move 3 to this and see what's here. Ammo. Love it.
Damn it! I don't like that.
I was like, oh, he doesn't have ammo. But that's a good. That helps him actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
And I'm
This
going
is it.
to use my shove to move instead of shove 2. I'm going to move. Then I'm going to shoot this thief with my shoot action.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that.
That was
No.
not what I
Uh,
expected
which-
you to do with that, but okay. All right.
Yeah.
Fair.
No, thank
Okay.
you.
And I'm at a +1 for this, so I only have to roll a 3.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
dead. He's very
dead.
dead.
You fucking
Oh,
fucking
we're
dead.
gonna have a real hard time placing detonators, guys, because we're all gonna be dead.
Yeah, I know. St. Luke.
And then I have a shoot, but I can't. Nobody's in sight, so that'll just be in my turn.
Okay, guys. So we're moving. So we need.
Wait, you didn't move the hostages?
No, because I'm not in line of sight.
Oh, they have to be in line of sight. I did.
Yeah. I can't just.
Gotcha.
I have to shoot and have them be in line of sight.
Gotcha. I knew you had a shoot action, so I was like, huh. Okay.
Yeah, I
that
have an extra
explains the
shoot
whole
action,
turn
but
to
I'm
me now.
yeah.
I say we use.
Because I didn't want to. I was thinking about moving them, but if I didn't take out one of you, then it would be wasted because you would have just blocked them, and then I would have had to.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
have to go and move them.
Yeah. No. Your
extra
turn makes
moves.
perfect sense to me now.
Yeah.
So fair.
I would say we use two we can use 2 move actions to get guys on each corner
I
of
like
this
that
piece.
plan.
You can do here.
And then we have another move action to get. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy down. These 2 down here.
Here.
So then, yeah, that's still 2, and then we could put this guy. There's another guy on the roof that can move and block him from another angle. So we get it.
They have
3
to touch
sides.
one of the stair tiles.
Yes. Yeah, they have to touch it.
So.
So we have 2 basic. We have 2. He has 2 moves in those directions.
So I'll
and
start by
then
doing
they're
this.
off.
Yeah.
I like it.
Perfect.
All right. Dustin.
My turn. Okay, so
You can bring that guy up
we can do 1,
if you want.
3, and he can block these stairs,
Okay.
and then we can use this guy to start doing those.
No, you can't do those until we break the lock. We don't. Even, we can't even work on the detonators until the lock is done.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I think we'll
Gotta-
bring this roof thief here and move him closer.
Yeah, I try to get them pinned down.
Question is,
I
do
think-
I drop him?
No, I think
on
double
this
him up.
side
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
this side?
Yeah. Double him up so that. Yeah. Put him in position
Yep,
because
I
he's
like
not going to go the other way with him. I don't think.
All right.
It's too far.
That's a lot
Did
of-
you drop your 5 down?
I did.
Yay. All right. New cards.
Cards.
Dustin's lead.
Oh hey. Oh hey.
Dustin the Gruber. Dustin the Gruber.
MacGruber.
Kyle Gruber.
If Hans and John had a baby. Oh, 19. Lots of shooting.
Hmm.
Don't have much to help with, but I guess I'll do this one. All right.
Act 3 cards hit different.
Do they?
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right, Dustin.
Yeah.
We did double the locks though, so that's nice.
This is
Did
real
we?
good.
I'm gonna mark it. Yeah.
3 and
We got
oh,
a
yeah,
9 and a
we
3.
did. Nice.
All right. I'm going to move 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna shoot this green pawn. Shoot at him with shoot 2, which is actually shoot 1 for me, so I couldn't possibly fail.
Shoot 2 action. God.
Then I'm going to.
That's what he's saying. These just.
dumb.
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna use my
dumb.
shoot. I'm gonna use my shoot 3 to move 1, and then I'm gonna use the ammo from my machine gun to scare these guys down here.
Uh-huh.
Well, poop.
Oh boy.
I got an idea. We don't change. We reinforce.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And drop it right there.
Yeah.
We can't move them back. but
That's a good idea.
we got to double down.
Right.
I like it. Let's do that. We're reinforced.
Wait, hold. It's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind.
You can't do it this turn.
We
Oh,
can. We can, because
What?
we haven't done
Can't?
anything.
You haven't done anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was.
Because all
I
we
go
have is,
first, I'm
is our
leader.
shoot actions.
I'm the sad
Yeah.
Hans.
Good call.
Yeah, it's either a bunch of move ones or we reinforce.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. We can't
That's
shoot
it.
over the heads of the hostages, can we? At John.
I think they
Yeah,
they
Could.
we absolutely
they,
can.
they work the same as like obstacles. I would
Oh.
assume.
I mean,
That's my guess. Is that they would.
Maybe like
but
plus
if it-
2 to shoot over.
Yeah.
So
a
it'd be
hostages
plus.
then,
Yeah. So we'd have to roll a
'cause they're taking
5
up 2
or better.
spaces.
Oh, or we. Oh, okay. Then never mind. Yeah. Then we did the right thing.
Oh, you're thinking use a move 1 to get in line of sight.
And
Yeah,
shoot
that's
him
what
twice.
was my
Shoot.
original thinking when I played that card was we could move
Right.
and then double shoot him, but reinforce I like better.
Yeah. That was a good thought. Okay.
Okay. Deasosaurus.
Hans, Booby,
Okay, what?
what do you got for us?
Well, here's the deal.
3359117.
I don't have much to work with, so let's do this one. I think that gives us balance, and you guys can choose to discard it if you will.
That works for me.
Yeah, buddy.
All right. I like that.
That's what I'm talking about.
We got a 1 and a 3. I can't do doubles, but that's fine. I'm gonna take out this bottom row.
Yeah,
3.
good call. Okay. Johnny?
Okay, I'm going to sneak 4, support 1.
Oh, crap.
And I'm gonna +2.
He's plus 2.
Then I'm gonna
on all
sneak.
his rolls now.
Sneak here, which is more support. What is that? I don't think that gives me anything extra.
Oh shit, man.
I don't think it gives me more, does it?
You're,
When I
you're
get
maxed
past.
out.
Yeah, I think I'm just maxed out. Let's see. Increase the bonus by 1 to 2 on combat. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. So it's like fighting nothing. Okay. It's my turn. But I'm sneaky.
All right. We're up with
Did we
2
use
moves
our
and
lock?
We did.
yeah, I put it.
We didn't
Okay.
use our new
I marked the
lock
bottom
action,
row.
but we did
Okay, cool.
get the.
We didn't use the
number.
lock action.
Perfect. Perfect.
So let's see here. What can we do? Should we try and use 2 moves to get this guy upstairs? Or we could move him.
You can't really go like.
No, it'd be
Maybe-
have to use both actions to get him up these stairs.
Yeah.
But he's not very useful to us over there.
Well, he's trying to go to these stairs, so if we can maybe do like 1, 2, 3, and just have him chilling there, that way, in case one of these guys die, we can pop him up.
Rolling for a bust.
Ooh.
I see what you're thinking, Eric. Because then we have 2 guys guarding each staircase there.
But he would have to be down here, shoot him up here, and then over to get to that staircase. So I don't know if he's going to double
No,
down and
no.
try and
He
kill
can move
these
them
guys.
any direction whenever he shoots.
It says
Yeah.
away from John McClane, I thought.
No.
Yeah, it says move 1 space away in bold from John McClane.
Yeah,
Okay,
they can't.
so
they can't
move
like
toward
walk
him,
closer to
but
me
he
when
could
I.
go this way with that's
No,
still
no.
away.
He's
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
But I don't know what I mean. I don't know. It could go either way. We also let's see. We don't have any fight actions this turn. It's just moves.
He's sneaking anyway.
Using the 6 move spaces. Yeah, using the 6 move spaces, we get a double guy up top. But also, we could also.
We could also use those move spaces to get into position to plant.
He can move
detonators.
through. He could also get here. He could go up the stairs through the other thieves and land and have a 3rd guy there.
We could also
Yeah, we
use.
could do that.
We could alternatively use him to go put him in position to plant. Or like we have 2 move actions. We could. Oh, he's our only other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we have one down in the.
Right, but I mean, I was thinking
In the
start
MacGruber.
placing guys to plant detonators, but there's no guys to place, so.
I've been murdering your people.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
getting murdered.
Our goal right now is to keep those
Okay.
hostages on the roof.
All right, then I support the idea of doubling up on the second exit. this.
Versus doing 3 on this side.
Yeah, versus 3 on the one side, because that's no matter where we put
All right,
him
so
on
1,
that
2,
side, he
3.
wouldn't
That's my action.
really be blocking. 1, 2, 3 is mine, which would leave a lock for
Dustin gets a lock. You can choose any number on the lock.
Do that 9.
New round. Kyle's up.
1.
Buff and nerf. Fire die.
No FKP this round.
Buff number
Damn.
3 for Kyle.
Falling behind. Focus on wood this round, guys.
Defense
Yeah.
rolls.
Well,
plus
I'm-
1
listen.
for the next 2
I'm
turns.
the Lord of Bones. It's all I know.
Need some hunting then.
Next 2
Okay.
turns, he's got to roll 1 higher.
Oh no.
Shut up.
He'll have to have a 3.
Okay.
All right, Kyle's lead.
Oh, my lead. Right. Let me draw.
Draw up, draw up, draw out. Draw up, draw out.
Fuck. That's the lead card.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'm going this way. Always blue, Dustin. Oh,
it's
no.
blue.
Not blue, not blue. But that was a good draw. We got double locks.
1 and 7.
I'm sorry that you're wasting your pastry points because Kyle won't reset the meter.
He's not spending any pastry points because I got to turn it on.
Cool.
Sorry.
You ready?
We're ready.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Red eye.
Boop. Move 4. 1, 2. Punch 2.
Hey, you don't punch him.
I kind of do though.
Oh.
1, but I'm plus 2 to that, so I'm 3.
Do we have to roll 1 higher for us too? How
Yeah,
does that
so
work?
I only had to hit it 2.
Yeah,
and
so
I'm
he
at
got
it.
and
That's why he did the punch
Yeah.
too.
Well, Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then I'm going to
We should have
use the punch 3 to move here.
Oh no.
I said we could triple up there.
Oh, he blocked the
I blame
reinforcement.
Kyle. I blame
But he's-
Kyle.
But here's the deal. But he's also blocking the hostages now, so he
Yeah,
has to
you
move
can't
back out
shoot
of
them
here.
that direction right now.
But now we can't. We can't go through them. We can't go diagonal. So that's gonna be extra moves to try to get down there to block it.
I understand that too. But right now, in this exact turn, they can't leave.
And in the next turn,
know
they
we're good.
probably won't be able to leave either. Because I don't think. Well, I don't know. Those Act 3 cards of his are pretty strong.
So, do you still have one more punch? Did you do it?
Yeah, I use it as a
he used
move.
It as a move.
Oh, okay.
We have
So it's us.
move 3, punch 3, shoot 4. Uh,
I would punch him while
so
we're here.
I was gonna say we could punch him since we're here, or we could reinforce down here.
That's true.
The move.
The reinforcements won't help us until around the next round.
Probably not.
Like,
Silver, big buff.
I think that we punch him, we move Thief up here into position, and then we shoot him,
Okay. Yeah.
and then
Well,
he can't move to hostages
I don't think that shot's gonna.
until
work,
he kills
'cause
one of
doesn't-
us.
Don't we have to get a 6 on a shoot?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, you would.
If
you'd
we're
have to-
counting these as obstacles, then yes, we would have to roll a 6.
I would
but
assume that they are.
It's not off the table.
Yeah.
Because I don't see anything about the hostages adding new rules. about like moving.
No, there's not.
There's
Yeah.
nothing in there that says you can't walk through them. There's nothing in. So
No.
I will say that they
But-
are obstacles because you're trying not to kill
Is
them.
there a rule about shooting over somebody else's head?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
John can shoot through the hostages, which count as 2 obstacle spaces.
Oh, well, there you
Yeah.
go.
So, and that was already a rule that you could shoot through somebody, but it would add obstacle.
Okay, gotcha. Well, in any case, I'm starting things off with a punch.
Okay.
Yeah, gotcha.
5.
Make him
Yeah,
bleed.
you did it.
Make him bleed.
Give us a red cube. We need those 2 arc actions.
Yeah.
I mean, we could use them.
Tell you what my strategy is after I lose.
Dustin, what you doing?
My turn.
Yeah.
Move
Yeah,
or
move
shoot.
and a shoot. Move and a shoot.
I still think you move this guy to shoot him, and we just take the.
Just take the
The
chance
chance
for a
is
6.
Totally do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the hostages are pretty
do it.
much locked.
Well, till
Roll
he
it.
kills people.
Right. But he has to move to do it. So I roll.
A
Nope. 5.
Close.
So close.
Is it a shoot 4? It is a shoot 4, right?
It's a shoot
Yep.
4
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
with 2 obstacles in the way.
I was close.
So close.
All right. New cards. New cards.
So you hit a hostage, Eric. Good job.
You killed a
Hey.
hostage.
The hostages are collateral damage anyway. We're going to blow them all up with the FBI and let them sort out
Oh, that's right.
No, I know.
the confusion
you're
later.
good. I'm just saying, at least you hit something.
All right.
I hope it wasn't the pregnant lady.
Hans, Booby, what we doing?
Ooh, too far. Oh, hey, that's a me. Let's see. What do we want to do? We want to do all these things.
Was that our first turn with that buff or our
That's
second?
cool.
I forgot. Probably our
First.
second.
Wow.
Okay.
That's our card.
Oh,
Oh,
we got a card out.
okay. So we want that in the middle. Fork.
I'm going here. Kyle, make it happen.
Probably should have played that. Oh well.
All right, what do we got coming up?
7.
Some punches and some shootings.
Cool, cool, cool.
We got 1.
Johnny.
Okay.
That doesn't
I
click. there
am
for some
going
reason?
to punch 3. But I'm +2 to this.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it, me.
Murdered you. Then I'm going to move 3. 1, 2, 3. See what's here.
We can move through the hostages.
Dang it.
Okay.
I assume so. I don't see
Yeah.
why you can't.
If they count as an obstacle when shooting, do they count as an obstacle when moving too?
I would assume so.
Yeah, so then I would use my extra 1
Oh, okay.
punch as a move to get out then. If we're that makes sense.
Okay.
You were correct. I was hoping to get ammo, but I did not.
All right, guys.
All
we
right.
got punches and shootings, and we're not in line of sight. But maybe we just reinforce in that green space.
How many shots do we have?
I like
2?
it.
We have 2 shots. So you could move.
Yeah.
Stair Thief could get 2 shots on him,
That's
and
what
then we
I'm
would
thinking.
get 2 lock actions.
That's what
if we
I'm
hit
thinking.
him both times.
If we're lucky, that'll clear an objective for us.
Right, but we're also then not stopping him from removing the hostages next turn.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Okay. Reinforce. I like reinforce.
We would fix the lock, but
I like
I don't know.
reinforce.
It's hard to say.
I like the
It could go
reinforce
either way.
plan.
Dustin is our leader.
Let's reinforce.
Boom. Do it.
Kill the middle. New cards.
This game is intense.
We need
Get
that.
down to the line.
Alright. Well, I don't have a lot of good stuff for you, so I'll do this, and you guys can sort it out.
That's fine.
Because I have a feeling that's going to go one way. I could be wrong. I've been wrong multiple times.
I played mine, Dustin.
We go.
Okay. 3.
Why?
Dustin.
Dustin, why?
Why did you kill my card, Dustin?
Huh?
Why?
okay. We'll unlock it. Maybe we have a lock action, I guess.
Yeah,
so we'll
we
use that
do.
to finish it. I'm gonna do that. Dustin played. You played a really low card on 3,
Damn
and we
it.
just needed a
I was
3
just,
to get.
I was thinking of that. I was just looking at. I was like,
Hold on, you don't get to do your action
We don't
until
get to
I
do
take
our
my
actions.
turn.
It's,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to move 3, move up here, and I'm gonna punch this guy.
Don't do it. He did
Going
it.
to,
He
though.
did it.
6. I murdered him.
He did it.
All right, I'm done. I didn't think it would affect your actions. You're just not allowed.
No, I know. I was just used to putting
You did
a
it.
cube on before.
There's,
We unlocked it. All right, so that one's done. How many lock actions do we get for unlocking the lock? Wait, hang on.
Stop it.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
All right, now we have to move and place detonators.
Well,
Kyle, what are you doing?
I don't friggin' know. I guess it's pointless to leave this guy in a spot where he's blocking anything. As if he's really blocking anything there anyway. So maybe we
No,
move.
leave him there. It's
So-
fine. No, leave him there.
So-
That's good.
So question real quick before we do stuff.
Mm.
For
I
us
already
to
did stuff.
win, we just have to touch each one of these guys
Correct.
Yes.
now.
That's
And-
all
and
that we have to
for-
do left.
And for Eric to win, he's got to swing down here and murder Hans Gruber.
Yeah, by
Correct.
throwing him out
All
the
right,
window.
Cool. Gotcha. Perfect. Love it. Okay.
So, we have 2 move actions right now.
I say we move Hans Gruber way the fuck away from
You
the
can't
Can't
move
move
Hans.
Hans.
You can't move away. You can't.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Not until I get down there.
He can do. He can attack. We can do attacks with him, but we can't
2.
move him. Only Eric can move him.
3.
Gotcha.
By shoving him.
Gotcha.
That's what I did.
Well, I
moved
can
3.
move him by shooting and punching. I move him, but the only way I can kill him is by shoving him out a window.
Gotcha. Okay, my turn, Kyle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move 3. I'm just
Yep.
gonna move here, drop a detonator.
Yep. That was 2 spaces, right?
Yeah.
So you still have another space if you. I don't know where you'd go, but
Oh, we can't. We did it wrong.
what do you mean?
You have to do them in numerical order. The first charge is down
Oh,
here.
Okay.
Let's do numeric.
So I'll let you stay wherever you were. What was like right there?
I think we were there, yeah.
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 This is
Well,
the first detonator.
Mhm.
Then you come up and hit this detonator.
Spoiler.
we're
That's why
back.
I was killing all your people.
That's why we're. Then we go up here. Then we
Because
move
I knew
in.
it was gonna make it a lot harder for you to do this part.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you need to run
2,
down.
3.
Well,
And Dustin can get you to the stairs.
I wanted to leave
Almost.
this guy where he is because he's blocking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
what? Okay.
I would keep heading towards this stairwell, Dustin. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, didn't we have to do them in? Isn't there an order somehow that
Yep.
you're supposed to do?
I missed that.
Yeah, because we can, when we reinforce, we can reinforce like up here.
Right.
Okay, so then we'll have him. Okay, I like it. So we'll do 1, 2, 3.
Beautiful, beautiful.
That's it. New.
All right.
Dust
Turn.
all.
Thank you, Krat1, for calling us on our bullshit.
What? Oh, I didn't see that you did that. Good catch, Krat.
Thanks, Rat.
We're aligned as well today.
I'm lead.
Okay, can I play it?
Twiz the leader.
I think we completed all the locks.
Yeah, I know. So it's not looking at numbers at all. Now it's just actions.
Yep.
And it'll be a matter of, do you guys have better actions than me?
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, it's not even about better actions. It's about how do we play it with those numbers.
Right.
Kyle's in the middle.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put a cube on 7.
John McClane.
Okay.
There.
Boop.
I did it.
Move 4, support 1, recover 1. So move 4. I'm gonna move 3 to get to this, which is ammo. That's what I was hoping for. And then I still have 1, 2. Right. So I was 1, 2, 3, and I was only moved 4. So, so I got one more move, which is right here. I could try and chance it. I'd only have to get a shoot 5, 6, 4, 5. So I only have to roll a 4. So it'd basically be even for me. Fuck it.
You got him.
Yep.
Done.
Murdered him.
Wow.
Does that move the hostage
And then
too, or it doesn't?
No.
Okay.
Because I think that's its own action.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's its own action.
Yeah,
on the
that-
roof,
I think
can
that-
use the shoot action to fire into the air. Like I wasn't firing into the air.
Okay.
And then
You
I've
were
got
firing
a
over
recover,
their heads, which somehow doesn't scare
Yeah.
them into moving.
Yeah, they ducked.
Right.
So that's my turn.
Did you use your ammo, or did you have to?
Yeah, I just used. Thank you for reminding.
Did you use your support? Oh, your support and your recovery.
I used my support. I used my support to. I used my recover. I didn't use my support, and I'm not going.
Okay.
There's no really. Doesn't help him at all.
I wasn't sure if he was going to use it as a move. Okay.
I thought about it, but I'm not going to.
All right, we got a move 3, punch 3, and punch 3. Or we can reinforce.
I don't love it.
We're within 3 of. Are we within 1?
No, we are
2?
not. We are within 4.
No. I would reinforce.
That's what I'm thinking. Slow him
I
down.
know that it's keeping us from
Oh,
our
here?
stuff,
Yeah.
but we need more.
There.
Slow him down.
Yeah. Let's do it. Agreed.
Stalemate this ship for a little bit. He doesn't have ammo anymore. All right, that's our turn. What? That card was... Okay, Dustin, lead us off.
Dumb. Okay. It's fine. Whatever.
You okay, Dustin? What's
No,
wrong?
All my cards are basically the same. I just want to.
Oh, I know. There's not very much variety in the tarot.
Well, especially when you're no longer caring about the numbers other than just, is it in the middle
Yeah.
or not?
Like, I just want moves. That's all I want.
Yeah. Well, you can always
We're not
use...
gonna kill him. He's got 21 cards.
You can always use another action as a move 1.
Yeah. But that's not a lot of moves.
I have...
Okay, we're good.
Oh no!
Oh, interesting.
Oh no.
I played the wrong extreme.
All right,
Sorry.
Punch, shoot, shoot.
Was
It'll be all right.
all right.
It's probably going to be
Hold
in
on.
reinforcement turn
Uh,
again.
What's he got?
I am going to.
Shove, move, shoot.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Scare the hostages right here.
I guess that counts. as a
Then
win.
I'm going to. Yep.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move 2. And then
Shove.
no, you know what? Actually, I'm only gonna move 1. And then I'm gonna call it.
Okay. What do we got? Punch, shoot, shoot.
Punch, shoot, shoot.
Punch, shoot, shoot.
Well, we could shoot him twice, but how much health does he still
Yeah,
have?
and then we.
A lot.
21.
We're not gonna kill him.
Yeah,
Three
he's
death
got
cards?
a lot. It's not worth it. We have to get the detonators.
So I think we reinforce.
But. Okay.
What? What do you
I
think?
guess that makes sense. Well, we could shoot him twice and then move 1 instead of a punch. And it just. I mean, damage is damage.
Yeah.
And it takes away
Why don't we?
whatever opportunity.
He just
but
has so many cards
we
that we'd
gonna
have to
move
burn
one?
through.
I'm fine with reinforcing too. I just could really. I'm just torn. I'm honestly torn.
How
Who's
does
leader?
Just
It's not
who-
me.
Oh, it's me. So I'm starting off. So my first move.
You can
I'm
choose
gonna
to do whatever you want there.
Move 1
Oh, you're okay. So we're not reinforcing. Okay.
onto these stairs.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna shoot. Or no, Eric's turn.
Shoot twice.
It's a shoot.
I got a
four, right?
4.
You got him.
It's a
Yep.
hit.
Thank you, got me.
And I'll shoot him a second time. I missed.
Nope.
Damn.
But we're rolling for a nice big old buff.
Nice.
All right, new cards. New cards.
Eric with a K
Here.
is buffed. Buff number 7.
What do I do?
Move +1 for the next
What
4
is that?
turns. That's really
That could
useful.
help us.
That could really help.
Pay
us.
attention to the numbers on your cards, guys.
All right, what you got?
Just pay attention. Like, if you make a decision, just make sure you know what.
Make sure
you pay
you know
attention to
what
both
decision you're
things
making.
on the card.
I made sure I knew what decision I was making, but the problem is I didn't know what decision Eric made. Because you can't.
No, I know, and
Yeah.
and you might not even have the cards to do a good decision.
Right.
So, but I played mine. And now we
I'm
wait.
just gonna have to,
Okay. Time to play another card. Where are we? What's happening?
I'm just gonna hope that Kyle knows what's up.
Okay. I'm going to play. Don't flip that.
You get 3 seconds to look at it, Kyle, and then you have
This
to
one.
drop. What'd you guys do?
Yay,
you did
Kyle.
it.
Did what we wanted
You
to.
did it.
All right.
You did it the right way.
Eric, what's going on? Mostly.
Okay, I'm gonna move 3. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna punch you.
Don't punch him.
I'm gonna though. So
He just got back from the dentist. earlier
well, he's
today.
dead now, so that fucking sucks for
Ah,
him.
Man,
And then
poor
I
guy.
guess I'll use my punch 4 to stand here. I don't know.
Now his dead wife is gonna have to pay for that dentist bill for nothing.
Okay, what do we got on the
We
table?
got all those moves on the table with one terrorist to move around.
No, you can move
That's-
the other green guy. He just
Well,
can't
here-
do anything. He's just marching
Yes,
around with Hans
yes,
Gruber.
I know.
Here's the deal. There's no way for us to get. Even if we reinforced, I don't think there's a good way for us to worry about the hostages
No, I
now,
think
and
the
now I
hostages
say
are
we
done.
do this. So I'm taking one move.
Thank you.
Now we actually can put that
Hey,
detonator
hey,
down.
you have a +1 to movement, so you can move another space after doing that.
Great. So I move back over here.
Yeah.
Actually, why don't you go
No,
towards
because
this?
that's the wrong order,
No,
Dustin.
it's up here.
I
It's up
know,
here.
No.
but we should reinforce next turn. Get a guy up here so we don't waste all that time traveling, and then have him hit this, and then 3, and then this guy will be on 4 by that time.
Hmm. Fair point.
I don't care.
We need multiple people.
Well, here I'll.
I mean, I guess we could reinforce over
So-
here. We could bring this guy up here.
After
I just
after he
and then
gets the
reinforce
hostages
there.
clear, he's still got to get over to here, right? Before he can fire hose down to kill Han.
I have to get to any of the ledge
Any
spaces,
ledge.
Any ledge, okay.
which are
Which
just
is-
the, which are no, none of those. It's not those. It specifically says ledge
Where?
Here.
right
There's
here.
Where
down,
it says
down at the bottom.
ledge.
That's what I'm thinking. We move this guy
Oh, it doesn't say that
up,
in there.
and if we get extra reinforcements, that's great because it would save us movement across the top. But right now, I think we try and put this guy back up. And yeah, he's gonna shoot us though.
That's
if we
my
go back
thinking.
up
Is
there.
like if we go up there,
Well, we
we're
have
gonna die.
no. You have 3 spaces. You can move out of his line of sight, so he could. But he could still
he's
move.
still gonna move
stop.
and
Shoot.
yeah.
Do we have it? Wait.
But it's not
how
my
many
turn,
moves do we
so
have?
I did my move.
We still have
You
another
guys do
move
what you need
3,
to do.
and then whatever the other thing is. Shoot 4.
Yes. Yeah.
That's why I was like, we could move up and shoot him again.
I mean, there's a strong likelihood that this guy is gonna die, and we're gonna have to reinforce to do anything anyway. But
Do we lose if you kill all the?
Nope.
No.
no, because we still
just
have
can't do
more.
anything. We just have to reinforce.
We still have another
Yep.
guy down here. Like,
Okay,
he can't go up
yeah.
or anything, but
Where are you? Where are you going, Kyle?
I don't know. We're still
do you
talking
think?
about it.
Just make it. Well, it's.
Make a
I
decision.
know,
Your turn.
but it's your turn, so you just make
Hell
the
with
call.
it. Let's try this.
And Dustin can use the shoot as a move and keep moving.
Yeah.
So, all right. Yeah. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up here. That's my turn. Just around.
New cards. Am I lead this time?
Yes.
That's what I got.
I'll go for this one.
Okay.
I figured that might happen. Oh, but that works.
I didn't have any low enough cards.
Oh,
Oh,
I did.
Why? What is happening?
Wah, wah, wah.
oh yeah, that works.
Everybody's helping at the
Right.
same time.
Okay.
Okay.
Eric's up.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I use my support one to
Damn.
move here. Get fucking damn it.
Oh, he's looking for
Man.
ammo.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll go back here for another.
Our turn.
Kyle's up.
1, 2, 3. Dustin.
Move.
I didn't hear a word you just
All
said.
right, so I'm gonna do 1, 2, and then 3.
Nice.
Then it's my turn.
And I'm going to punch this detonator right out the roof.
Get it.
Ugh. I guess I'll move one.
Your move +1.
Moving 2, buddy.
I dove. Ah! Dove for cover.
All right, new round.
I drew too many.
All right, here's what's up.
What
Cards
you
down.
got? What you got? That's what I got.
I'll do this and cross my fingers. Yes! Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay.
All right. Mostly Eric.
It would have if you went in the middle.
Boop.
I wasn't
All right.
going in the middle.
Move 4. 1, 2,
If he did
3,
21.
4, and then I've got support and
What?
recover, and I'll use those to move 2 more.
Jackback. Blackjack.
Cool. So my turn now. You got 2 moves and
It's
a
time for your turn now. Oh, that's perfect.
Cool.
Do that.
1, 2, 3, and then Eric's turn.
I'll take the shoot action.
I was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot action.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
It worked out perfectly
I
on
was
our
wondering
moves.
if our third action happened to be a shoot. Nice.
Yeah, he's down
Where
to
did-
10 cards in his draw deck.
You got him.
4.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh, cool. We get 2 lock actions.
Woo!
Yeah.
And I'll take the move action remaining to plant a detonator here. Things are not looking so hot for you, John.
No. No, not at all.
Your cards are very supportive, but they're not very offensive right now.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I'm lead. A.
Oh boy.
No, Eric.
No,
Eric.
we're all
okay,
set.
Eric is.
I was like, wait, I thought I was, but I guess I'll pass it.
For some reason, I thought you had it and it was coming to me.
I don't really have anything to help you guys, so I'm gonna play this face down, and you're just gonna go blind.
No.
Play blind. Play blind. I know what you guys want me to play, and I can't do it for you. I just can't.
Yes!
Perfect.
Yes, Dustin!
Yeah, Dustin. Anyway, so I'm gonna move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I guess I'll just hold my punch action.
You're a dick.
Oh,
So
Motherfuckers,
it all comes
waited.
about.
We've played this game twice, and both times you've blocked the elevator, and you're like, "Oh no, you're a kid."
now he's mad. Now that John McClane is blocking our exit, they're mad. You know, I told you guys not to play that way.
We can still make it down to here with 3 move actions.
I say, check this out. I'm gonna flip the script on everybody and
thank
reinforce
you.
down
That's
there.
what I was gonna
Oh, that's a
suggest.
better plan.
Just reinforce here and call it good.
Mm-hmm.
The end. That's your turn.
All right.
Nobody gets to go.
You sure you don't want to shoot me or punch
can't-
me?
We did. All we had were
No.
move. We
Can't
had
do it.
3 moves,
Can't
and
do
you
it.
blocked our exit. So, all
Now Kyle's up.
right. What do I have?
Uh-huh.
Not a lot. I will play this card here. If we all play a card that has a move action, we're guaranteed to win, I think. Okay.
I had no idea ammo would be that scarce.
Congratulations. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then punch. Yeah, I don't have any fucking ammo cards. It's all
Yeah,
punch,
you didn't
recover,
get-
support, and I'm like, I'm full
You
of
can't
support. I
shoot,
don't need any
yeah.
more support.
I would
You
think
had
that-
all those shoots at the beginning, and then you just drew you just.
Yeah.
And there's
haven't been
nothing in
able
the
to draw 'em
rulebook
out.
about what happens when you're full of support. If
What do you
those
have
become
left?
ammo or
I'm
anything
gonna
like
look.
that.
Yeah, like that's why I was like, oh, please shoot me, because maybe the top card
See?
is a thing, and
No,
then I
there's no-
recover.
You have 1 2-shoot card in there.
Yeah.
You only have 1 shot left in that deck.
Yeah,
Wow.
and then
Draws.
and there was of course it was the other ones that I wasn't checking. I was like, I can't, like, I have to go
That's
searching for
crazy.
ammo, but if I
I didn't realize it would be that hard for
Yeah,
you to
and there's
shoot.
nothing
You've
in
been
the
able to
rulebook-
do it so much.
It would have been nice if there was something in the rulebook that said that if you're full of support, you can treat those as shoot actions or something.
why would
I don't know, a bonus,
No,
like
that's
a
stupid.
choose something else action. I don't know.
No, because that's not how. Yeah, you do have that. It's called move.
Right.
Yeah, you have the extra support in this round because if you couldn't get there and didn't stack it up in the
Yeah.
previous act, you still have a chance to gain more.
Yeah, because I don't get a lot of. I mean, John McClane doesn't have a ton of shoot cards, and most of like, and the problem was most of them are like Act 1 cards,
One,
which I've
two,
burned
three,
through most of
Plant
those.
the detonator,
Act 1 and Act 2, yeah.
and then that's it, right? It's done. We blow the roof.
Yep.
We win.
We got the money.
I was focusing on like because it was so easy for you to block me. I was like, well, I have to take them out first. I have to spend all
No,
my
you were
ammo.
doing
And
it.
at the
Yeah, I
beginning,
mean,
like, and
you
that-
really put us.
That was concerning for a little bit because I was like, okay, as soon as we're all dead, we're not going to be able to go plant any detonators. He's going to be able to move forward, and we're going to be in trouble. But
That was my plan.
Just the
but
fact that
I
you couldn't-
used all my ammo.
yeah, once you couldn't shoot to move the hostages, you were kind of screwed.
That
Yeah.
was just an unfortunate
Yeah.
stacking of the deck.
That was good though. I was feeling the pressure.
Yeah,
it felt-
for sure.
Act 3 got
Felt
close.
like a great game.
Oh, because they're probably stacking so many shoves because they want you to be able to.
Yeah, they want shoves and punches because that's how I kill Hans Gruber at the end.
Thieves win by stealing the money. I won 3 bets today.
It'd be more impressive
Damn.
if you weren't the guy setting the bets up.
Wow, the house won? Who would have thought? That never happens in gambling.
Right.
Oh man.
I
The
made
house
up.
almost never wins.
I won 3 arbitrary bets I made up on my own Twitch channel today.
Yeah. I challenged my children to a foot race and they lost. I drove, but they don't have
Eric,
cars.
Eric, you played beautifully though.
You
I think I did okay. I think it took me a hot second that first
You
round.
would have had us. The cards just ran out on you at the end, and that
Yeah.
was unfortunate because you totally had us, and then the
Yeah,
cards
I
just
just
stopped
had to.
showing up.
I was like, I need one, or I needed 2 shoots to move them just enough to get them, and then from there, then it's just like I had every confidence that I just had to get to Hans
Yeah.
Gruber, and I could have easily killed him.
Oh yeah,
but-
yeah.
It seems like this game is like it is set up to give John the advantage until Act 3. And so if you don't get if whoever's playing John doesn't get through the first 2 acts relatively quickly,
Mhm.
like before the thieves can make major progress on the lock, then you're in trouble.
Yeah, and I wasted my shoot roll. I shouldn't ever use my machine gun until I get a full support thing because even out of 4
Yeah.
it's still hard.
Yeah.
So I wasted a couple of shots doing that.
Well, and you didn't know how scarce ammo was going to be, or you probably would have been. More
Yeah. Also, this
conservative
game's
with it.
baloney. It sucks and play it. I don't. It's dumb. I don't like
Plug
it.
it. Take it to the tavern, Kyle.
All right.
Well, what's still? I'm glad we got to actually experience the whole game.
Yeah, the
this
game.
time.
Yeah, me
it
too.
plays similar, but it does feel like each act is its own separate game.
Yeah,
in a
it-
game almost. It's
As
very cool.
John, my strategy changes a lot each round because the first round is just really about sneaking around and getting to the couple of locations and getting out, and then the second round I have to play a lot more aggressive, which is where I used a lot of my ammo because I have to kill like but I also have to I suddenly have to avoid hazards now, like because you break that glass, that's going to cost me cards.
Yeah.
And I have to choose that. And then this third one is all about just trying to really control the board as best I can.
Yeah. and race the
That was
clock
good.
too.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was good.
Uh,
Yes, it was.
ho ho ho. I have a machine gun.
Ho ho ho.
Oh, you don't.
No, I don't. He
We
didn't-
stole $640
He didn't
million in bearer bonds today,
Yeah. Now you're sitting on a beach.
Yeah.
earning 20%.
I mean, John McClane didn't have a machine gun either. It was like an AR-15 or something. So.
Yeah. No, it was. He had, which is a machine gun, and he had a.
No, it's an automatic
a
rifle.
MP5. He had an
Kyle's a
MP5.
gun expert now?
Yeah. He had an MP5. Which.
I didn't know you were
Well,
an
a
NRA
machine gun
member,
is
Kyle.
way bigger, isn't it? It's like
Technically, Kyle is right. Technically, he had a submachine gun.
yeah, that's
So-
yeah. Okay.
So
He just didn't
wasn't-
have enough. He tried to write that,
He
but
didn't
he
have
ran
the
out of
predicate.
blood
Yeah,
the
he
first
ran out
time.
of-
Yeah, he ran out of.
Anyway, that was a lot of fun. I am glad that we experienced
Speak for yourself.
more of the game.
I also had fun.
Thieves are.
I would
all
like.
stuck up.
I want you to be able to move through players. I want the blocking to be gone.
You can move through people. It's just that one
You can't
spot you
end
couldn't
on a
like
space that
end,
they are
end
on.
your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a classic Christmas game. That's a fact. It's a board and barrel tradition
Classic.
now.
Yep.
In the 5 years we've been doing this.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it says no. Wait, I got it. We got it wrong. They may not move through other figures.
Oh, okay.
I thought it said they could.
I didn't think we could.
We never did
I
it.
didn't think
Yeah, I
we
don't
could.
Yeah, we-
did.
Yeah, we didn't even do it.
We didn't do it, but we definitely considered it a couple times.
I think I may have moved through the hostages at one point, but
Well, yeah,
I
because the
lost,
hostages
so
were
that
fuck you.
that counted. You counted them as
Yeah, that was
obstacle
different.
spaces.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah.
It's saying specifically like you can't move. Terrorists can't move through terrorists or John.
Yeah. I think I can sneak through though.
Yes, you can
That's
sneak
what it
through.
is.
Is the
Okay.
only thing.
Well, this was a blast.
Cool.
Before we go, does anybody have anything?
All my stuff's on hiatus till the new year at Saving Throw Show. So when we get back in the new year, we'll have shows again.
Okay.
But until then, you can just check me out, mostly Eric, on all the things, including Twitch, where I play video games.
Yeah. Dustin, you got anything for us?
Oh, hey, yeah. So if you want to check out my board game, Don't Let It Die, and the upcoming expansion, Hindrance, go ahead and head over to thunkboardgames.com or don'tletitdie.com. Get some more info, get some tabletop simulator links, try it yourself.
Nice. Eric, you got anything besides that one pastry point nerf you just threw in just because you could?
That was
Yeah, I just want to tell everybody to check out don'tletitdie.com. Dunk board games.
Nice.
I also
you,
want
Eric.
them to think of Don't Let It Die Hard,
Ah,
the
I
Nakatomi
see
Heist
what
board
you
game.
did there.
That's good. That's good.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you guys so much for watching. I don't know what the schedule's gonna be like this week. Probably, almost definitely not a stream on Thursday since it's Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about Saturday and Sunday. I think we talked about it and said we'll probably do a show for Board and Barrel on Sunday. I don't know though. We'll talk about it. Anyway, full schedule is in the chat right now.
Let's keep going on air about this. Let's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full
let's figure this
schedule's
all
in the
out
chat
front of
right
everybody.
there. That's when I normally broadcast.
I've got all this dirty laundry I want to air out.
Make sure you are in the Discord so that you can keep tabs on all of the strangeness about the schedule on weeks like this. And thank you all for being here. We will see you next time. Bye-bye!